So, I should be live. Since I clicked very early on recording, let me say first hello to YouTube. So, hey YouTube, how are you doing? Today we're doing Reverse 1999. We have the 9th of November, and if you're playing this game, you might know as well that just a new character released, which I have not seen. I don't know the character. I've not seen her, or them, or him, or it, or TV, or whatever it is. I don't know. So I'm very excited to see if this is maybe someone I would start to sim for. Maybe they release like multiple characters, who knows. Vincent, you're here very, very early, mate. A little bit too early for my taste. Where are you waiting? I swear to God, I'm not getting the update times. I got scammed so hard. First I thought like the update was yesterday. I didn't even notice that it wasn't yesterday. And so today I want to start the stream until I realized, wait a second, why is there a maintenance? And so I checked the time, and apparently the maintenance should be over in like 10 minutes, so it's still going theoretically. Problem is, you can already log in. So, this happened when the game launched as well. I believe they have a faster clock than we have. They have maybe invented like a new time where like it takes faster. Like, they gotta be having a faster clock than I do. I can't be the only one, right? The maintenance should only end in like 10 minutes, right? It's still, like, theoretically it's still going. It's not, and I'm aware of it. But like, what the fuck, mate? Also, I haven't seen a new character, again. I don't know how good she looks like. I know nothing about them. I am not aware of... I know she's called Melanie just because someone just said it before. But, yes. Other than that, I know nothing. At least it's a girl, based on the name. I'd be surprised if it isn't. So we got 4 rewards, which I take them every day. That is very pleasant. That is something I can take any day. Also, I just realized I was so painlessly grinding all the things that I completely disregarded that I had consumables to use that could have actually... Oh wait, it's random consumables, never mind. Still, I should have used that. I didn't realize I had them. That certainly was like, those were already 2 things I would have needed. What do we have here? I could have just gotten those. Oh, I painlessly farmed so much. What do you mean? Dude, I'm waiting and then just check official Discord and they are playing already. It's so fucked up, right? I never knew this is something that annoys me. But like, if you give us a maintenance ending time, even though it's finished already, don't open it already, because it's so annoying as a content creator to like want to start with everyone together at the same time, and just if you're not employed and you have too much free time on your hand and you just click the log into the game button all the time that you're the first to log in is so dumb. It should be like the fixed time. It shouldn't like vary based on when they're done. They should just make it like the time they said it's gonna open. It's very normal that maintenance ends earlier than expected. Not in many games. You say for most games. That is the first game I ever played, a gacha game, that ends their maintenance earlier. At least, like, for example, I play a lot of Arknights. Not once have they ended their maintenance earlier. It's something I'm not used to. Something I probably won't get used to. I think it's a bit... I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like if they end maintenance earlier. I feel like it kind of destroys the purpose of giving us like a maintenance time going from there to there. Then they could just like estimate the ending time 2 PM or some shit. At least your maintenance ends early. I have to deal with extra maintenance. But at least we don't have Blue Archer level of maintenance. I've never seen that. So I don't know if that's bad. I just like, if they have it done earlier, I personally would prefer they would just not open it until the given time. Just so you don't have to constantly like check Discord until someone writes, hey, maintenance has already ended. I kind of expected it might happen. I hoped it wouldn't. But since it was the same for the launch, I kind of had a feeling that it might actually be the case. That it is gonna happen again. It just helps that, like, as a streamer, that I think it's kind of funny, right? As a streamer, that like every single other streamer is like going into the game the exact same time as you do, and it's just like everyone at the same time can do the pulls and to see the Discord just being super active, clustered with all their pulls. And not be like, someone sends in their summons and the people are gonna be like, wait, it has already opened? What the fuck? Like, I think it's cooler if, like, everyone knows, like, the exact time when it opens. And then everyone spams in their polls and stuff like that. I think that's so fire. Like, I'm not saying it's, like, bad that it opens earlier. It's better than, like, not opening at all. I just think it kind of is cool if you can all together enjoy, like, sending in the screenshots to the polls all at the same time. Without having to worry, the maintenance is like opening it at like any time. Let's see if it is bad. Can't tell which is worse, though BA or FGO extra day maintenance. I mean, I don't really care about extra day maintenance for FGO, but yeah, it's probably better like this. I'm complaining on a high level. I'm very worth it. I shouldn't be complaining about like opening it earlier. I just thought, like, Arknights only had in my time when I was still playing Arknights actively, only one time an expanded maintenance, an expanded duration. Only one time in like 3 years or 4 years of me playing the game. So that's pretty wild. And that was at the Neural Altar, Neural the Radiant Night one. Other than that, like, every other maintenance was on time every single time. That is a wild, like, stat to have. Random question, is it just me or does game like Nikke, SO Lane and heavy fan service games have great music? It's not just that. I recently made a video about this where I talked about FGO, that FGO is just decent music, right? FGO is great music.
And those gracious
but
ladies would certainly love
please,
to see
shut
their
up.
lover to be a sight
Most
for the
gacha
eyes.
games, if you haven't realized,
But
most
no,
gacha
thank
games have
you.
outstanding
I prefer
music.
my
Like the
teeth
level,
unstained.
the bar gacha games set their music level on is insane. Like, I don't think I ever touched a gacha game beside like Summoner's War that I would say has bad music. And Summoner's War is just like a game that I don't even remember if they had like one real track. But gacha games bar of like quality of music is so incredibly high. I've rarely seen a gacha game with not good music. Hentai game too, surprisingly. Vincent, that's because I know like a person that makes hentai soundtracks, and so I know he's a great music artist, and so of course hentai games have also great music because Isaac is a genius. He's a great dude. So, what did I want to do? I want to check if, like, okay, I haven't seen the 6-star yet. Oh, it's so hard for me to determine if she's good looking or not. I'm not the biggest fan of her design right now, like her position. I do like her outfit though. I kind of want to see like a full view picture. Maybe I might actually like her a lot. Look, let's go in Atlas. She has potential. Knight and Lee. Melanie. Wait! They are. Oh my god, she's so beautiful. Oh wait, never mind. Melanie is actually good looking. Okay, I can live with that. Amazing design. I can definitely see that I'm gonna pull for her. I think her I2 looks better than her I1 looks better than her I2. Yes. I see this here. The one we saw in the banner didn't look good. But I knew she had potential based on like how she looked. But this is an amazing design. I like what I'm seeing here. Also, they added pickles already. A character I will likely not pull for because I'm more of a cat person. And just... Druggy! Welcome to the stream. Just to prove you guys I'm more of a cat person. I can prove to you right now. This is a picture of behind my back. So that's... I know it's not a cleaned up room. I'm aware of it. But I'm a cat person, you know? Cats are cute. Cats are beautiful. I love my little cat behind me. I gotta be careful that I don't roll over her with my chair. So, yes. But I love cats. I'm a cat person. Why didn't you just turn on the cat cam? Because the cat cam is not functional. I have a Vito model and that needs a camera as well. And so I don't have access to my cat cam right now. And since she's laying on the floor, it's very difficult to set up the cat cam. So it's like low enough that you actually see the cat, but not like my shorts and everything. So what are we doing? I have two options now. First time seeing it. Well, my game crashed. I can see that maybe it's also like the server is struggling since a lot of people are joining in. Yeah, that makes no sense. It survived the launch and it would survive the first update as well. Unless it gathered even more people. Which wouldn't be so surprising. Actually, the game is really good. And people that watch the stream of the game probably decide to start playing it as well. And so, I don't think it would be out of the world to think that maybe there are now more players than when the game first launched. Also, we're gonna farm this. And from there on out, we will have our very, very first E3. It makes sense to see. I mean, just look at Arknight's New Light or any major events. Wait, don't farm. Why shouldn't I farm? Also, the game might be a bit too loud. Let me fix that. Why shouldn't I farm? You can farm it in the event. It's fine. We have refreshes. We have enough refreshes. So, or should I? You know what? You know what? I don't think it consumed anything, right? So, I would have loved to already E3 someone. I'm very close to it. It's my first E3. But if I'm getting specifically told I shouldn't be farming, then I will listen. Also, that's wild. Credit card. I'm not wailing. I'm thinking, like, the way I believe, like, the way, what I think about gacha games, right? Especially a game like this. If you spend money, even though, yes, you want the character really bad, you will enjoy the game less. It's just like, it's so much more fun not having every character. And once you have every character, right? You just have to wait until, like, a new character drops that you can actually pull for someone again. And it kind of destroys the fun of, like, just being able to casually pull, right? You will only be able to pull when, like, a new character drops. Or, like, a banner of a character you haven't seen. And so I'd rather not whale and then, like, there's random banners popping up that, like, oh, I don't have this character, let's pull for them. Instead of, like, me having every character and then only pull every time a new character is out. And so I'm not spending money. Oh, the game has a reconnected feature. It brought me back in the middle of the fight. It read nice. Also, Voyager off banner. Voyager off banner is fire. I have 2 copies of Sabibi. Damn. I've been still loving Voyager a lot. She's fire. But you say there's an event, right? But I don't see anything in the event tab. If we go into the new Carnival on the pitch. This is... Wait a second. If I click on this. Oh, this is skin! Oh, what? Oh. Oh, it's a skin. It was so close to perfection. I think her dress is beautiful. I really don't like jewelry there. And I don't like the Mexican hat as well. Not that I don't like Mexican hats in general, but it doesn't really match well with, like, her very expensive looking dress with the very well jewelry and then, like, the Mexican hat. I think the top part, like, I love her hair, I love her dress, I love the flowers. It's kind of sad to me. I also love her boots, that you see down here. I just kind of think the hat and the jewelry on the hat don't match up together. This one is, I would say, decent. I wouldn't say it's too much of an upgrade. But that makes me realize, it seems like in this game there are not going to be any free-to-play skins. Or, like, skins from characters, you're not able to buy them with, like, free-to-play currency. That's crazy. I don't think you can get them or any other way but by spending money. So that is intriguing. Do we have an animation? Ooh, Starry! Oh, that looks like Centurion.
Is that gal really coming?
You really think she'd announce a plan stealing to every living person before she acts? And she even made a security plan for us.
Well, I'll say, she's either a maniac Or a freaking crime genius.
It gives me Centurion vibes. She's the one most likely that would steal. Ooh, that looks fire.
It is mine now. Are you satisfied with the answer, Miss AC?
One last to go, Melania.
It's Melania! Okay. Ooh, I like her design a lot.
Anyone not want
Her
to
I
visit
want
the
design.
Remit Cup? Raise your paw, please. All right, it's unanimous. New Humans is a robotics company doing the right calls. They have never failed any mission as a security. I'm sorry, Mr. Iverson. Actually, I didn't know my entrance would be so straightforward. Catch them!
Good soundtrack. Yeah, Melanie is hot. I like Melanie. I can't believe they actually made a PV for this.
Am I exposed?
Like an in-game cutscene.
The
Ooh, her.
puppy is asking for your help.
Her stalkings are hard as fuck.
Let's make a deal.
Damn. I like Melanie. She's cool. Oh, that looks actually fire. I would say we have to go with like a Bio of the Great. The Great Thief is made through practice, while ordinary lifters achieve nothing in daydreams. The most basic part, also the most important part. The pedestal to the pressure-sensitive device is like a key to the keyhole. I really feel like this is gonna be something I already enjoy. Left side is puzzles, right side is story. Okay. I move the glass case on the pressure sensor to open the door. Escape through the door. Plan the route here. Tap to okay, I will probably figure it out. Ah! I'm a big puzzle fan. I love puzzle games. I love if they implement stuff like that. That's so cool. Also, Lune Soleil! Bonjour. Ça va bien? There is a high chance with Lune Soleil that they might be French. So I hope that was the right assumption. But otherwise, I'm doing fine. How about you? By the way, WSD works. Good. That's cool. Basic elements too. The securities will only do what they are told. Watch carefully. Their actions are fairly predictable. Ooh, I love this. Let's cope. Just as I have predicted, certainly. But Lune Soleil, are you from French? Like Français? Wait. Are you Français? Your name sounds so French. I learned French for 5 years in school. The only thing I can say in French is like maybe merci and ça va bien. Like obviously, I can ask if they're doing well. And so I feel like I'm trying to flex with my almost non-existing French skills. And our appetizer, we would just enjoy it the same way. Please take care seriously. So, are they always going clockwise? I got it, Miss AC. So, these don't go clockwise. I mean, I kind of get how you do this. I also love the movement. I should have just pulled it. Ooh. Okay, that's fairly easy. I get it. So, this. Ooh, I love this. This is gonna be so fun. I hope they're gonna make it challenging. I'm good. While I'm not from French, I can speak a good bit of French. That's perfect. It may, like, you get, like, I think people get why I assume you might be from the beautiful country of French. Mainly, I say always French as a country. France. So, I mean, Lune, I think means moon, right? And Soleil, wait. Lune means moon, right? And Soleil, isn't Soleil sun? Or does it mean like full moon? I'm not sure. I think Lune Soleil is like moon and sun. If I'm not wrong. I might be wrong. I don't know. Thinking training. Love to see. Practice what you learn and learn from your practice. Ooh. Wait a second. Ooh, that is wild. Hope. Okay. I am doing this so wrong. Oh wait, no, I gotta go in this direction. Ah. I like this. I feel like this is gonna be fun and challenging. That's the way I want it. Yeah, my username is just Mansan. Okay. Perfect. Ah! Wait, almost fucked it up. Like this, right? We go here. I really wonder if there's like a faster way than what I just did right now. These are however security measures make me laugh. The Cesith and Paspila. It was a first try. I had to undo a little bit, but that's because I only misstepped. I had the right solution in my head. Make good use of the objects in the room to hide away from the searchlight. Get it? That's kinda easy, so we do this. That one is easy, but it adds a lot more to the future puzzles, I guess. How many puzzles are there? It seems like that's in total like 8, 9, 10. The Cage of Light and Shadow can easily trap a clumsy thief. But for the great thief, the story is different. So, theoretically, like, there isn't really much we can do here. So that's the only thing we can do, like this. The rest... Ah! I tapped one too much. I tried to rush. This is what I want to do. So like this, yes. I fucked up because I mistapped. I didn't fuck up because I was dumb. A classic question, classic question. Perfect for proving a new Melania conjecture. We can't put this in him, right? No, we can't. Well, the only possible thing we can do is this. Oh, wait. They're getting more alerts. Okay. Interesting. Did I fuck up? Wait a second. Probably like this, right? But like... do I need to go around? I can see that I might have to go around. Something like this. Oh, wait. Ooh, I'm getting it. Don't worry, I'm trolling. This is so we have more content. It's very easy. I have no problem with this. It's very, very doable. So don't worry about it. Now we have to go around, right? I get it. I get it. Just let me cope on this one. I kinda didn't use my brain enough for this one. So, very simple. We're gonna push this one. No, we can't push this one down. Wait a second. Good. Think. I think I get it. So you do this, go up again. This time. Ah, let me do this. Oh, wait. I am... it's gonna work. It's gonna work. I haven't paid attention. Actually, maybe I'm actually dumb. Wait, I'm dumb. I know I'm dumb. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So, I can't... Like, we have to push this one to the right. Because there is no other way to do it. Maybe there is, but it's fine. I'm gonna try that again, and if that doesn't work, we will. I will fix it. Also, no backseating. I'm gonna be fine. I'm coping hard on this one. Please move away. Thank you. So like this. In which direction? Perfect. That took longer than it should have taken me. That was so dumb. Conjecture proven correct. I'm looking forward to the excuse of the guards. That was... I fucked it up terribly. Almost borderline embarrassing. It is, yeah. I love those puzzles. I wish they would have more. I need more than those 10. I want them to be difficult, and I love them. Smear the sleeping potion on the blades of the ventilation fan, and wait for the breeze to blow across the room. Okay, sleep tight, my friends. Gonna be fine. So we can go here. Ah, okay. So I'm assuming you gotta do this, right? And if you stand on it, you can do this. But how do I get... Wait, can I undo now? I can't pull it down, right? Wait. Wait. Okay, that made sense. Like, there were only those two things. I thought, like, maybe you have to first blind it out, because probably it's like... I thought it would be an instant death if you go into the light, but yeah. Remember what we did last time. Keep it simple and do it step by step. Keep it simple is such a way of me living the game. So, I hope they can do this infinitely long. So, is there, like, any way of, like, failing this? Not really, right? This is just like a moving puzzle. This is not even a puzzle. That is such a downgrade to the second last puzzle. Wait a second. I am not sure. That's why I'm gonna play safe. It felt like it wouldn't work if I were to place the one first on this one. I got Melania from the 70th draw, but do you advise me to continue and take the second character from the other banner? Well, I'm a person that if you like the character, sure. If you don't like the character, don't. Play waifu for meta. It's so much more fun to play with the characters you actually like and stuff like just always meta units. That's my way of playing. I used to be a meta slave. I went away from it because I just enjoy playing with my waifus a lot more than just with like the best units the game has to offer. At last, the most exciting part. The final question. Act prudently. Everything has gone as planned so far. There's two things we can do. Either it's the one in the middle we have to push to the right, or the one underneath. Since I just want to... I don't know, I'm just gonna do this. That looks so easy, wait. That looks unnecessarily easy. I don't like this. I thought there would be something I would miss. The ventilator is not blocking this one. Good to know. So, how did we do it last time? I think we'll push this one. I mean, theoretically, we can push this one, right? This one, we can... Oh, it has a timer as well! Also, Philly Sky! Thank you so much for the raid! We're currently doing a puzzle in reverse 1999, and I've been enjoying this puzzle. I just started. No backseating. I hope you had a great stream, whatever you were playing. Most likely Arknights, right? And I'm enjoying it a lot. So... Did I die last time because the ventilator, the cooldown went off or not? Like if I push this one down, right? I don't have enough pillars for the back side. Wait, let me check something, just so I have an idea. I can't stand in this, so. This is how it works. Oh, that's so... Okay, I didn't know the mechanic there. Now I know it, so it's rather simple. So this is what the reverse that looks like. Why kinda area? This is just like one of like... This is an event, like a little puzzle game. And I love puzzle games. They're super fun. So I think one we can go up and then we have to just... Never mind. Gotta wait here a little bit until he looks away. Perfect. This. Let me think. Let me think. I kinda know what I need to do. That is not what I needed to do. That is what I need to do. And now we should be good with that. Oh, wait a second. Let's just go absolutely safe here. Not taking any risks. And just go the simple way like this. Push it down by 1. And then this. An impeccable answer. Fair enough, Miss Casey. Have a good stream. Philly Sky, once again. I really appreciate the raid. I hope you had a great stream. And yeah, hope you're gonna enjoy your evening, your free evening. That, like, it must be really late in Japan already. It must be late in Japan, right? Like, probably 10 to 11 p.m., I guess. So I guess you kind of want to eat or perhaps even just go to bed right now. Have a good sleep. That was a fun puzzle. I wish there would be more. I think there are gonna be more. But very pleasant. Enjoyed it a lot. Also, that's insane. That's incredibly good rewards, actually. A lot more than I expected. And that should also be enough for us to get actually our first I3. I3 is it's like Arknights, like not Ascension, it's FGO. E2, right? Is I3 here, pretty much. And I am very excited because I don't have a character E3 yet. And this one is I3, and it's, let's just say, not easy to make one. Good. So how much do we have? Oh, we can do it. I've not made an I3 yet. This is gonna be the first one. My resonance is so underleveled because it's like resonance 5. But I don't really care. We can now actually make it happen. Insight 3. This will be a massive upgrade. The fuck whale. What do you mean the fuck whale? And there we go. Lilia! Someone super broken has now managed to get to her highest tier. And she will be amazing. How big are the upgrades? Base stats will be increased. It's not that much, but since the first level are gonna be, I want to say like rather cheap. I lied. It's actually very expensive. Still, it's incredible how much it upgrades by just one level. I will be grinding like the main currency, and it will give me so much rewards. It's gonna be great. Also, I'm very excited to do like a few pulls. I'm not doing them immediately because I kind of want to play the event first. But having an E3 I always say E3. I3 is wild. That is gonna break the game so much. Clear 6-star stage with alertness below 40 in bio of the Great Thief. Yes. We have reached level 30. Sadly, I won't get the Charlie skin because I kind of love it. But we're not getting there. So, it's time. We are playing the event. Are there event stages actually? Or was it just a thievery here? Are there any stages to beat? That looks like a stage. What do you think? Are we reading story? Decided by chat. Oh wait. You guys can tell me. Do you want that I read the story? Yes or no? So, cool. Story skipping. Oh. Do we listen to story? Yes or no? Whatever you prefer is the one thing we're gonna do. You have 2 minutes time to vote on our final verdict. If we are actually listening to it or if we just say like fuck this. What do you mean read? This game got voice work, yes. The voice work is so amazing. Anyone that doesn't play it on English, you gotta play it in English. You are losing on so much if you just turn it on Japanese. I play most Japanese game in Japanese. But this is a game that has an exception. This is a game made in China, I think, with the main voice intended for the game was English, right? That's why the English sounds so much better than actually having it in Chinese, Japanese, or whatever languages they are. The puzzle and just wait. The puzzle and just cleared the other decision-based mode. The puzzle was fire. So what is the common perception? We'll listen to the story. Good. The Theft of the Rymet Cup, it seems, is the name of the event. The leading ones.
Breaking news! Breaking news today! The New Humans Company announced they'd offer another award for the 13th International Jewellery Show. The company claimed that the person who filches the heart of London can collect a £1 million reward at number 15 Bond Street. Reliable news sources reveal that several people have failed and been arrested, including big names like Greedy Jack, crime duo Payne and Drizzt. Oh, excuse me?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Excuse me, the beautiful lady in black. Are you interested in the news of today? Grab a copy.
It's Melania, whatever her name is. I also get her name.
Are you talking to me?
Oh, what a lovely voice. It sounds more like Drew,
Yeah,
yes.
you've turned around, that's the
But a lovely voice. They might have the same
Ah,
voice actor.
You're...
Yeah, Melanie.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't notice your uniqueness.
Is it because she's an arcanist?
No need to apologize, warm-hearted child. Could you please read me the news of the day?
It sounds like Drew is, right?
I will pay appropriately.
Sure, my generous lady. Please, sit right here to get away from the crowds.
I haven't heard her voice acting yet, Melania's. So I don't know how she sounds.
Hope you don't mind my raspy voice.
Don't worry.
London faces severe public security issues. Approval rating might drop.
I think this is wild. I'm not good at like reading scribble stuff, but technically all of the little things you see here are words, right? Like everything is actually written. Life is too short to opened timer with people who like I can't read that shit, but technically those are like actual words. They didn't just like scribble anything on it. They actually wrote like a random text on it. It's very hard to read, but like there's actually text on it.
Ace Cafe prepares for motorcycle road racing. Government failed to halt. rock pirate hijacks radio frequency, claiming fun is about to begin. Artistic freak on street. Police warning over colourful bubbles.
Yes, today is the day when multiple breaking news is published in the newspaper. A wave of street culture, the conflict between the new and old order, and the young artists desiring to step onto the stage under the spotlight. Imagine that Ren Dev just wrote his toilet time story on that. That'd be wild. The theft of the Remet Cup. The friends from afar.
That will be a fantastic plot to start the story.
I really feel like Idistru is right. Like, voice-wise, it's the first character that came to my mind. But she doesn't give me the vibe of like a person that would like be like this. Druid is not really someone that comes up to people. In a corner of the room, an unexpected guest sneaks in through the window. He closes the sergeant's drawer without making any noise. Is it Sherlock Holmes? Everyone in the office has their own business and thus pays no attention to such a slight action.
We are here with full sincerity, Sergeant William.
Certainly. You made all our headlines.
It looks like a
Londoners
William.
know
No
what you've
offense.
done. However, your proposal for security companies in maintaining the security of London doesn't conform to the principles of law enforcement. What's more, the public is still alert to security companies. You know, after the Ramirez incident, people no longer trust security companies.
Ramirez? Oh, Jesus. Why do you compare us with an Arcanist company? They never make any security plans, nor do they resort to weapons or force. The only thing they have is the stupid brainwave, which definitely brings all kinds of trouble.
Also, Rookie, how have you been doing? Hope you've been fine.
They even claim possessing the imagination that goes beyond all thieves. Good heavens, do you believe that? Why would a security company think as a thief?
Well, hard to believe, though. They did create many miracles, just like what you are doing.
Security that lives on the irrealistic imagination can amaze the public shortly, but the efficacy never lasts long.
Been doing fine
We
as
are
well.
not that desperate to deceive the public with a fake trophy, nor will we commit suicide in the fear of punishment like their founder. Sergeant William, please trust us that New Humans is a robotics company doing the right cause. We have a well-formulated guidance on security.
Everson presses the button with a pleased look. I hate robots. I'm channeling like I hate robots so much. I hate AI and anything scientific. A strange robot steps into the room. I hate like sci-fi and stuff like that. Fuck sci-fi. Worst genre ever.
This is our latest product, Security Control Type 1. It carries abundant security measures including tear gas, endive worm powder, magnetic interference unit, and can detect any threat within a radius of 5 meters. Most importantly, it is fully under control and reacts to emergencies with 173 inbuilt programs. I think it is a reliable helping hand of our police officers. Just like now, if we switch on its sensor...
Is it shooting guns? Suddenly the robot makes a loud warning sound. Get down or I kill you.
Suspicious invader detected. Location right under the first office desk. The second, the third. The target is moving quickly.
Is it going wrong?
It never goes
Never is wrong, no. Everson quickly walks to the curtain. The curtain is opened. A sneaking figure stands up.
Hey! Hey! Gentlemen,
Mm-hmm.
and this very sensitive robot friend. Hello?
This is such a chill music for someone breaking into the police office.
You? Again? Where's... Thompson, get in here and kick him out right now.
As if you're allowed, if you're not getting imprisoned by sneaking into a police office. There's no way they're gonna be like, oh, not this again. Let's just kick you. Like, don't worry about it. Like, no shot.
Wait, wait! I just want to talk to you about the watering car. Look,
I've told you 100 times, nobody ever cares about those god knows what pop elements.
I can't believe the police would be so chill.
Pop, yes, Pop! You just spoke it out. Currently, Pop is still too avant-garde, so I'm very glad to meet someone with the same taste.
That's because you've tediously repeated it for ages.
So you can understand our philosophy, and I believe others will...
I get it. This is a malicious rule breaker. Such kind of violation can be tackled by the security plan installed in our robot. Sergeant William, here is another reason why London needs our robot.
I mean, the robot is fine for fighting that.
Robot?
That's wild.
It's the new measure prepared for all discontented rule breakers like you. It will stop all your willful actions. Any violations will be severely restricted by our security robot.
Diggers pets the head of the robot. Don't touch it
That's
probably
not
now.
reliable at all.
Don't touch it. Diggers pokes the body of the robot. It gotta be dead.
And it's not as soft as police dogs either.
I can't believe he's not
You
answering
should
with
try
like, don't
shaking
touch
hands
it.
with those fluffy shepherds. It helps shape the emotional system of your robot. Puppies are friendly, lovely, and they can read your mind.
Oh, such a lame idea.
I can't believe he is not bothered by him touching
Some
the robot.
people don't like those plushy quadrupeds. It's so difficult to get their
Yes!
hair off our nose
He
and
gets
toes.
it! He's also on
And
fuck
smell
those dogs.
stinks.
Nobody likes dog. He's a cat person. Like, you see at his hair, right? He has like the cat person vibe. Like, he's super tough, and then he goes home on his couch and plays with his cat. That's the kind of dude he is.
Sergeant, now I will present you Security Control Type 1. Moralization. It has an all-round precaution plan installed for all citizens. And of course it knows how to cope with you hooligans. It doesn't rely
That sounds
on
like
some
any pet owner.
impalpable imagination.
Maybe.
Totally controllable?
For sure.
Like, he's probably such a nice guy. Outside of his job. Iverson presses another button. The robot starts to blink in red and walks towards Digger.
Hey! Malfunctioning, you iron monster? Keep away from me! What's in your hand? Put it down! That's rude! We want peace, not war!
Okay. Oh, now we have someone I3, right? That's our first battle we're doing with I3. The recommended level is level 25. It's very hard to guess what is gonna happen. Most likely, we're gonna freaking annihilate them.
A little trick. Oh. Don't blink.
Pleasant. I take that.
Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Also, those dog coins I assume are like the event currency for like the event shop if there's one. Iverson presses the switch with pleasure. The robot comes down.
As you've seen, Sergeant William, our robot excelled.
He
According
got
to our research
effed
data,
so hard,
New
dude.
Humans is winning the public. People trust robots. They are looking forward to a safer and more peaceful London.
Crypto event currency Dogecoin. It is kind of Dogecoin, right? But I have to say, like he said, public likes robots. I'm gonna ask now the public. The public of... How many people are we? 30 probably. 28. Do you like robots? Not in this game, just in general. Do you like robots? Yes or no? If you like me, then you vote no. Because fuck robots. He speaks of sex robot industry probably. The only good robots are in that regard, yes. There's gonna be some great robotic use, but like other than that, I can't see anything.
Wow. The talent Mr. Robot just presented is stunning.
I can't believe yes are here. Digger struggles to recover from the defeat and tries to justify himself.
Sergeant, please don't believe the nonsense he just said. London needs imaginative art parties. It needs street fairs for everyone to get their voice heard.
Can someone actually tell me why I've built up a community that loves mecha anime? Like, I think there's never been a person so vocal about hating sci-fi, hating mecha, or anything space related. Why am I building up a community that just loves this kind of stuff? Why do we stick to the one person that is the most vocal about how much I hate it? Why? You would expect that when I say I hate everything around that I would force a community that also agrees with me, and not people that actively disagree. You got one person who hates mecha with you. That one loves mecha, yeah. I don't get it. Something is wrong.
London is utopian. I will throw a feast for more people to have fun. By
We
then,
are in chief,
our
yes.
philosophy will hit the headlines of all newspapers and become a new title trend. Everyone will get to know and fall in love.
Oh, wait! For the people that don't know, Rookie is a person... Like, I watched probably 1 to 2,000 anime in my lifetime. More likely 2,000, around there. Rookie has Rookie has seen pretty much every anime. He ran out of anime. So we had to go to the more adult section so we can watch more animation. He watched everything. So if you like a show, most likely, Rookie has seen it.
Really? But we only received countless complaints. About you, particularly.
Rookie, that's a win.
People just
That's a
need
win.
some time to digest.
London has been in chaos for too long. We need to thoroughly and completely root out all dangers and threats.
I'm in total agreement, Mr. Iverson. I think New Scotland Yard will further consider the importance of security robots in London.
Also, Rookie just made an enemy. Vincent is the biggest Gundam simp I've ever seen. You have just made an enemy yourself. It's impossible to run out of anime. That's what you think. Rookie is that insane.
Disapprove. This is a violation of civil rights and a defiance to liberty.
A sudden ring interrupts Digger's great speech. A version snatches up the telephone from the robot's shoulder, like tearing up an arm from a doll's body.
Mr. Iverson, bad news.
What got stolen?
The heart of London is gone.
Oh!
What?
What the fuck, mate? Do your job. A passionate speaker has noticed that it's a perfect chance to escape other than wasting time talking. I think you have now two stories you can witness. Either you can watch the stream and pay attention to the story that's going on in the stream, or you can watch chat joining and observing a debate between one of the biggest Gundam sims against Rookie that has watched pretty much every anime that exists. So this will be a debate probably worth listening and reading as well. That's your two doors of story you can watch today on my stream. You can decide, choose your own poison. the smacked part of a copy of a Bowman newspaper. At the time, I was groping for my glasses on the floor. When I look up, I saw the ominous fleeting shadow. Also found an evidence of its appearance on the floor. A dark animal hair different to humans. Undoubtedly, our thief is a black animal or some kind of flying dragon. I've read about them from the books. They like shiny objects, like jewelry or nice decorated glasses. A friendly tourist who has high myopia. According to my theory, the thief is an adult male who has very poor manners. He has a bewildered black beard which falls out easily. He has strong hands, though strong enough to knock over a robot. An awkward detective trying a bit too hard to convince his listeners. As it turns out, the security robots are far from reliable. These tin heads can never replace us. They are clumsy and use up a lot of oil, which is hardly environmental friendly, isn't it? The big man in the parliament should really look into this company and see if there's anything fishy. That's why we poor security voted for them. An aggravated security guard former. I don't see the debate here. He loves Gundam, I hate it. I expected that it's gonna be an argument. Why Gundam is the most great anime ever produced by Vincent, while you say it's pretty dog water. Also, that's a fire track in the background. Wow, I love that. An inappropriate party. Oh, Melanie is so beautiful. Isn't it right?
This is what Father used to protect. But it is mine.
She has a great design, let's be honest.
The robots can't
if
tell
it's
real
not
fire
E2
from fake.
or
Just
I2.
a few sheets of nitrate flash paper, they'd turn on all the fire sprinklers loyally. Then, a steady stream mixed with slug essence from the firewater reservoir gushed out of the sprinkler heads. Miss AC, did you see how the robots were glued to the floor, unable to move? If they had emotions, they would have cursed me to death. Are you satisfied with the answer, Miss AC?
Yeah, I haven't seen a chibi form of the I2 though.
One last to go, Melania.
I don't doubt.
What a strict mentor.
I don't doubt that I2 chibi might look amazing. What I mainly didn't like in the I2 was how she posed. Her posing just didn't look that good for what she's wearing in their hairstyle. And so I feel like the chibi just looks totally fine. But the I1 posing or I0 posing is so much better that I prefer the art there overall.
No worries. I will get back to the hotel as planned. Right on the dot.
She has a beautiful voice. Yeah, she has a beautiful design. I'm not a big jewelry guy, but the gold, she makes it work with her outfit.
1132 Insomnia Nighty Hotel. Get to Regent Street. Take a rest on the bench at the 5th flower bed for 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Then turn into the lane next to Honey Candy House.
Wait a second, my cat wants to leave the room.
Miss AC?
On your right.
So her thing is called Miss AC. The ground on the right side starts vibrating with the strong beats of music. A strange fire engine slowly drives into Regent Street.
What? What's going on?
The witness of the crowd, the fire engine with strange patterns rises a bucket above the water tank. A glossy soap bubble comes out. The more of the distorting mirror-like spheres follow.
Fire engine. Bubbles? Is this the latest way to extinguish fire? But why is it here?
It might be an arcanist, right? It gotta be digger, right?
What's wrong with the bubbles?
Not good. Leave.
The soap bubbles glisten in the sun. but what is shown on their reflective surface seems unusual. Melanie shields her eyes cautiously and runs into the opposite direction. I feel like Digger can see what the bubble reflects.
Right. Only 3 minutes left. I must go now.
And that's why Digger will find that she has the thing. Bump.
Don't stand in the way, hey? That's not the direction, boy.
Oh boy. That's it. That's thick boy there.
I see.
Oh, it's another one.
That's a ski resort on the snowy mountain. Best place for vacation.
Wait, do they have hallucination or do they see those in the bubbles? Enticed by the vision of their dreams' lives reflected in the bubbles, the passerby are now moving slowly in one direction. They all walk in the same direction, and not a single man can reverse the flow. The crowd eventually stops at the fire engine.
Hey, don't push me! Wait!
Someone sticks his head out of the car window.
Elders and youngsters, friends who are passionate or reserved. Welcome to the Bang Bang Frisbee Rock and Roll Party! This is an improvised and liberated event of art that everybody can join.
He must be someone you can pull. He might be like a 4 or 5 star.
Utopia, where you can totally voyage far, even with myopia. This is our world in the future. Yeah.
It's called Myopia. 5 star, okay, makes sense.
Who's this? Ugh, a knobhead causing traffic jams on my way?
There's no time.
Sorry, wrong game. Totally fine.
Okay, take it easy. Take it easy. Just fix these bubbles. There must be something that works.
She's an
Disguising
arcanist.
caps,
Digger is an
sticky
arcanist.
balls, hiding cups.
I wonder if she's the same kind of arcanist as Schneider. That she doesn't have any magic things beside like her bag or some shit.
Found it! The smart detergent gun. 23 detergent balls at one shot. In a flash, it will make this place shiny as new. Perfect answer. Give me back my empty streets.
She fires the gun. Several dark green bullets shoot out at the floating soap bubbles. At the end, the scene is like
Don't.
firework. And what?
It's super absorbent.
Soon, the bubbles are gathered together by unknown force and form a huge and spread globe.
Oh, my adorable bubbles. Look how you embrace each other enthusiastically. Take it away. It is the summon of Euterpe, the revelation of terpsichore. Haha, thank you so much. That avant-garde, courageous, and innovative girl in the leather cap.
Just getting called out. I wonder if there is artist made rule. Wait. I wonder if there is artist made rule 34 of Melina and her bag. Most likely, yes. The crowd seems to be deeply caught in their reveries, believing what they see in the bubble to be true. This is an unexpected party.
These unplanned and inexplicable things. I think I'm also affected by the visions. The traffic is totally congested. No chance to get back to normal in 2 minutes and 25 seconds.
That's not good. Leather shoes, glasses, dog leashes, and frisbees have all been thrown into the sky. The crowd becomes even crazier. Those who walk in the opposite direction block Milana's way. Her body and her mind have been pushed backward. I feel like she's gonna throw her thing.
Candy House. Insomnia Nighty Hotel.
I feel like she's gonna throw her thing.
Calm
The
down,
crystal.
Melania.
You can do it, Malenia. Don't throw your...
You've sorted out a roadmap of all the blocks in London.
Don't throw the thing.
You need a new plan. A bold new plan.
A tramp in the restless crowd is extremely happy. He freely walks in the crowd and takes Melania's handbag precisely.
Parties! Parties! Throw them to the sky! Your maggots!
That's not good.
Handbag, everything. Celebrate.
Okay, they're already getting separated.
Hey, that's my magazine. What are you doing?
What are you going to do with Miss AC? Give it back to me!
The soap bubbles also, the mind fragments of Diggers float around the tram and fill him with confidence. He feels himself the most powerful, fearless, and courageous, like Hercules defending his war trophy.
Watch out! He's mad!
I feel like we have to battle him. The thing is, we have an eye free, and so I'm... Even though he's like they're planned enemies, right? There is no fear within me that we cannot beat it in like one turn. Actually, we cannot beat it in one turn. What the fuck? Yeah, almost. Sad. But like still, we're doing... It's gonna be so easy. Also, it would have been too many enemies anyway. So we're gonna reroll just because we want more rockets. We can attack this one, this one, and this one, and that should clear us the victory.
Don't blink.
Didn't crit. Happens. Great damage, man.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
We also get so many good pulls. We have like 20 pulls at the end of this.
Jeez, I can't tell his strength just from his appearance.
Mm-hmm. Well,
well,
oh wait, she's saying.
Miss Melania, thank you for your bewildering variety of gadgets. I would have been in trouble.
Why does he
otherwise.
know she's called Melania? Is she
If
famous?
there's anything I can do for you, please let me know.
She might be famous.
Time is over. My plan.
It all
failed.
Never mind. The girl holding the handbag drops her shoulders. It seems she still lingers in a world of depression.
Miss? Oh no. You're not under the influence of reflective bubble, are you? Oh, that's not good. You need to wake up before the police come.
Mm-hmm.
The police? You're right. I haven't finished my answer sheet. There are way more important things to do. I can't get stuck here.
Why does he know that her name is Melania? She wipes her face, takes several deep breaths, and calms down. Who is he?
Please, show me to the hotel, the one nearest to here and farthest from the police station. If you really want to thank me.
Rest in? Maybe you could take your chances there. A better choice would be Insomnia Nighty Hotel.
He's good at guessing.
But apparently, the way there is blocked by the stupid fire engine. Rest In is around the third corner down the lane from here. By the way, stay away from those nutters dancing in bubbles. And keep an eye on your handbag, so you don't end up like me.
He takes a glance at the worn-out magazine, rolls soccer in his hands, and sighs.
I managed to grab it from the newsagents, and this is what happened. Oh, my Rimmet Cup legend.
Something is
I bought
wrong.
it for my collection precisely because of the column top.
Why
up in
does he
this
know?
issue.
Why, it really fucks me that why does he know and she's not bothered by it? Was it a mistake in translating? I don't know. I feel like it might have been a mistake by translating, but like that makes no sense. That's not a mistake that would happen. So he knows. He's aware of it. It doesn't seem like he knows her. So what could be the cause of it? Like maybe the bubbles have seen. No, that makes no sense.
The Rimmet Cup?
Yes, you know it too. The same trophy that was won by Brazil 4 years ago. It's suddenly missing during the exhibition and was replaced with a counterfeit by a thief where nobody knew. The security company failed to do anything and thus paid out a huge compensation.
Manchester the 1 in Basilian chance with the name. He's a gacha god. I mean, let's be honest. I would say that's something that's like that they have made tests about this, right? People can guess the name of people based on their look. She doesn't, like, she does kind of look like a Melanie or something, right? Melania. Like, if you would guess Melanie, that would make sense. But, like, people can actually guess names by just a look of a person, which makes no sense. But there's actually scientific research where people have, like, have had 4 people with their names, and they had to sort the names to the right person, which they didn't know was right and wrong, right? They just had to guess who might be called that way. And they were very, like, they were more likely to get it right. Like, or they were getting it a lot of times right, even though it was just like a 25% chance. You don't look like a Dario because I'm not called Dario. That was a bait you swallowed.
The genuine thing was only found in the trash months later. That legendary trophy has now arrived in London. It will be the most wonderful award given to the winner.
While Charlatan is fully wrapped in the excitement of sharing his story, a huge bubble is slowly turning this way. It is attracted by his story too, obviously. Bang! A smell of sour flame wine soon surrounds him. Charlatan feels a sharp sting in the nose. This is one of the awful side effects brought by these soap bubbles. They don't burst. Instead, they capture their prey with invisible fizzy antennae. Something seems to be burning Charlatan's head. The next second, the colorful bubble hits him with a gentle bump.
Am I seeing things? This is actually a celebration party for England.
No, they got Charlatan.
Pickles! Pickles, come on!
Oh, he's the owner of Pickles!
Mr. Charlton, are you...
No!
Alright?
Not the owner of Pickles!
It's March. Still quite a long way to go before the World Cup final.
Is it?
He's so high.
Thank you for reminding me. I need to tell Pickles in case he goes there for nothing.
Charlatan is about to leave.
Pickles? My little Pickles!
Oh, where is he? Wait, he staggers a few steps and falls to the ground. They found a man hair, right? They found like a dark hair. That was certainly from Pickles, the dog, right? Did Melanie work together with the dog? And therefore he somehow knows Melanie from somewhere or something. He staggers a few steps and falls to the ground.
He shouldn't have let his guard down. The bubbles from the fire engine must have been turned into a sort of life form by some specific incantations. Poor Mr. Charlton. I suggest you try some of this.
Melanie takes a bottle of mist spray from her handbag and sprays it at Charlatan's nose.
Stinky mud freshener. It cleans the air nearby with its brutal destructive power. Only with a slight side effect.
He certainly did not like that, but he's feeling better probably. The tip of Charlatan's nose becomes red. He sits on the ground, gasps for a while, and gradually calms down.
Oh, I feel so much better now. I almost couldn't breathe.
I actually kind of like Charlatan. Everything is smell now probably. He's about to say thank you, but soon realized the girl with the handbag has gone. Oh no.
Hey! Thank you, Miss Melania!
Why does he know her name?
God bless you and have a safe journey!
What does he know? He wipes out the dust on his clothes, but finds the magazine missing. Instead, there is a strange ball of mist spray in his hand.
Huh?
Melanie puts a worn-out magazine into her handbag. After talking several more corners, she will arrive at the newly set destination, Rest Inn.
You're welcome, Mr. Charlton. I think the stinky mud freshener would suit you better.
What's the PC size of this game? Is there a PC version? There is a PC version of the game, yes. I don't know what the size is. I don't think it's too big though. 5 or 10 gigabytes is actually higher than I expected. By the way, how long is the story? Actually, I can check. I don't need to ask. There is 14. Ooh, we're not doing this in one day, do we? What is TRC? We're not doing this in... This is small to you. It's not small to me. 5 to 10 is higher than I expected. But it makes sense. Most gacha games are at this point that high. It didn't used to be like this earlier in the days. But now most gacha games are just that yeah, I have that much storage. I need that much storage. Now if you download Arknights or something, it's also 7 gigs on like your phone and stuff. Did someone hang themselves? Wendy best dog. I don't even know who Wendy is yet. A black and white shepherd dog lies carefree on the unkept lawn. He is perfectly covered by the weeds and wildflowers. Leisure is a treasure for Carnaby Street. Can he talk? He looks like he can talk. But it never lasts long. Genshin, I don't know how, like I'm talking about like phone sizes. How big is Genshin on phone? I assume like 20 or something. Okay, woof woof. I don't need to read that, luckily. Hearing Wendy's excitement barking, lots of puppies start to get together. They run out of stores, leave fire hydrants, appear on the other side of the road, and rush to the place where Pickle is nothing. Yeah, but how big is Genshin on phone? I'm curious. I have no intention to make any compliments, although a sharp sense of smell is indeed important. We still need to consider something more essential, something that matters more than the sense of smell. $27, yeah. What's the meaning of our existence? What the fuck? Is he on a... Why is everyone having a midlife crisis? What's the meaning of our existence? What's the purpose of living here? Woof. You think it's for the coming fluffy sports meeting? Of course not. Pickle size. And it's definitely not for the latest, the rats capturing race. What I'm saying is, in this world, why have to be us? Are we indebted individuals or just some human pets? Alice is cute. If I would get a dog, it would probably be a Shinu Ibu. Wait, Shinu Ibu. Wait, Shina Ibu. Shina Ibu. I don't know. I don't remember. I like them. They're cute. But probably like Alice as well. She's like this kind of dog I like. Pickle size again. Wendy, you are an adorable and small puppy. Humans would love to throw the ball and wait for you to pick it up. But what if one day you accidentally fall into a sewer? Like you lost your way during racing, could stay in the sewer full of rats forever. Meanwhile, one puppy who looks exactly the same as Wendy replaces you. And it remembers the same behaves the same, and thinks the same way as you do. By that time, will this Wendy be the puppy we know? The other puppies are listening to Pickles with full attention. Shiba Inu, yes, that's how, yeah. That's right, it's also skill at finding classic balls and impress all the other puppies. In that case, do we exist for our past experiences and though thought or something more than that? So if, like, I'm not a dog person, sadly. There's dogs I would say are cute. For example, if I would get a dog, probably, what are the wolf dogs called again? I don't know. Huskies. Huskies are amazing. Shiba Inu would be something I could see myself getting. And just anything that is similar to a cat. But I'm just not a dog. I'm just not a dog person. But like, if I would have a girlfriend and she really needs to get a dog, I would probably try my best to convince her to get something in that direction. I'm not the biggest fan of like big dogs. Beside, like as I said, Husky, I should not make the hypothesis that your unique ball hunting ability belongs to others, although it's not a, well, it's just a horror story. Thank you for your understanding. Just raise a baby wolf, Cesith. They are huskies but quiet. I think wolves are so much cooler than dogs. If I have a decision between a baby wolf and a dog, I don't have to think about it. It's worth risking getting bitten and brutally murdered by a wolf. But having a wolf as a pet seems cool. I get the wolf. Wolves are just the cooler dogs. This time Pickles doesn't sigh. He walks to the other side of the street alone, with his shadow pulled long by the sun. Look at Alice! Alice is so cute. Alice is a cute dog. Don't worry, now I'm just looking for some mouth-watering apple pie. I hope they have animated Alice as well. And I wish you all the best in the game. Pickles avoids the crowd and eventually finds a quiet place to rest. Well, maybe I was wrong from the beginning to look for mutual understanding. There is no such thing between dogs, let alone between dogs and humans. Maybe I should lead a different life. Maybe there are friends who can truly understand me somewhere far away. I mean, if you raise it from a baby, they will probably think you're their mom or dad and probably won't hurt you. I think the same. But it's still, you would have to hide your wolf from authorities and everything. Because if someone knows that you have a wolf, there will be someone telling it to someone that will telling it to like someone that is related to authorities, and then you get fucked in the ass and they will take away your lovely wolf pet. So I would be afraid that this would happen. So I'm ready to leave. Pickle stares at the sky. It's still March, but why is there an apple on the cherry tree? Is it apple?
The front door of A's Cafe faces the north circular
I love the
road.
soundtrack.
It is around 4.803 miles from the destination. Captain Regulus drives at 65 miles an hour. Given the rules of the racing, she will arrive earlier.
It is... Okay, it's a cutscene. A premature apple that can talk. I haven't sniffed anything poisonous, so this shouldn't be hallucination. I assume it's because I'm hungry.
There is a lovely puppy.
It's a bit big for a puppy, right? But it's just a little bit big for a puppy. Mr. Apple slowly falls down. So, it's not illegal if they don't find it out. Yes. Is it illegal to own a wolf? I mean, it's just a big dog. So, just to give you an idea, owning a wolf is very illegal. I mean, at least in Switzerland, most countries that have animal activists or animal rights and stuff like that. Because they have a natural habitat, right? And you're not allowed to take a wild animal taking away their natural habitat unless they're like very injured and they wouldn't be able to sustain themselves outside, right? You would still need to have like a special license, or need a special license to own a fox in Switzerland. But like, if they have a reason to not be able to live outside all by themselves, you're allowed to own a fox. A wolf, we don't have wolves in Switzerland. But like, the same goes for like any wild animal in probably most of Europe, right? If you don't have a special license and you don't take them away from their natural habitat, it would be fine if you would be able to prove that you can take care of it, and they wouldn't be able to sustain themselves in their natural habitat. Wasn't there a permit or something to own a wolf? I think you can't just like own a wolf. You can't just like go get a wolf puppy and own it. There needs to be a reason. It must have been injured and then you would have to take care of it, and for some reason it can't live in their natural habitat anymore, or just something that direction. Because it is against animals' rights, so like animals in general, to take away their natural habitat. That's animal cruelty in Switzerland or in most of Europe, and you just can't do that.
Hello, Mr. Puppy.
Also, Lena, welcome to the stream. Oh, not hallucination. Your smell shows that you're also an arcanist. What the fuck, he knows that. Hello, Mr. Apple. This is the first time I met another not-so-human arcanist. Oh, that was a cute one. Oh, okay. I thought I'm the only alien being isolated from other Arcadians, there's literally
You look a bit
aliens at Arcadis.
nervous, Mr. Puppy. Are you hungry? Perhaps it is not a good time to fall.
No, it's exactly the right time. I have so many questions about Arcanus. I'm hoping you can help me. He doesn't understand, right?
Please don't show me your tongue at random. Makes this apple feel stressed out.
They cannot converse together.
Captain, help.
Are you calling your friend? Do you know any other Arcanists? Does your friend share the same appearance as yours? Like another wise apple? Excitement can be read in Pickle's eyes.
Your eyes seem to light up when I mentioned my captain.
Yeah, there is a permit. You're like, you can have exotic pet license, yes, but you're not allowed to randomly own an exotic animal for no particular reason. Like chameleons, stuff like that, yes, but like wolves that are actually like in some way dangerous a little bit, right? You can't just own a wolf. Look up like can you own a wolf? I'm curious what it says there.
If Captain Regulus finishes the racing trouble-free, I might introduce you to her. But now, let's stay away.
Like I went to school with someone that had like flamingos, hunting like spiders, like any kind of poisonous spiders, snakes and stuff.
It seems you're quite interested in
she was
Captain Regulus.
not a weird girl, but like it was owned by her brother. And when she talked about like that, they have like what is it called? Bird spiders, right? Tarantulas and stuff like that at their home, chameleons and everything. I'm like, what the fuck is going on at your house? How can you live there comfortably? If I would know there's like a freaking hunting, like a poisonous spider, tarantula, like 10 feet away from me, 10 meters away from me, I would not be able to ever be relaxed in that home. I would have to constantly check if it's still there. And once it's like not seeable, I would be scared to death.
Wandering across high seas, she is a great pirate who never gets caught by all the Orwellian and the conservatives. Is my explanation precise enough? I hope my wording meets Captain's requirement.
Is your friend a pirate instead of another Apple Arcanist? But seems you can understand each other. I wonder why.
I think you will like her.
That's what I'm longing for. No indecent or boring hobbies. No worries about refusing invitations, such as pillow fights or catching balls. What's your solution to that? Especially when your human companion cannot understand you at all. I find it kind of funny how throughout human history, mankind has been domesticating any animal they can, yet now doing stuff like that is illegal. I think it makes sense. It makes total sense. I think it's fine that it's illegal. Otherwise, if like anyone can own a wolf, right? Or like a fox, people would go out in the wild because people love foxes. Get the fox, would imprison them, and then like anyone would just like own a damn fox and like have them in prison for the rest of their life. I think having a ruling like this makes sure that people don't go out there like catching the most wild animals and take away their normal habitat from them.
Most of the time,
I think
we are
it's fine if
wandering
it
in
is the way it
London.
is.
Captain is fond of anything novel and funny.
Wandering sounds like a good choice. I will consider your suggestion carefully. Thank you, Mr. Rebel. The sounds of roaring engine and collision and the girl screaming come from the street nearby. Has a girl been hit by a car?
I am sorry, little puppy. I have to go. Captain Regulus seems to be in trouble.
Did you got... Take him with you.
I enjoyed our conversation.
Take him with you.
Hope I can fully understand what you say next time.
Take him
Or
with you.
maybe I can invent a tool to help us communicate.
Take him with you, dude.
See you, puppy. Bark, bark.
No. Did Regulus got driven over? I mean, that would be a Regulus thing to happen to her. I mean, the dog is kinda cool. I give you that. I'm just... If it would be a cat, I would love the dog. That made so much sense, right? It would be just like the only way you can upgrade a dog is by making it a cat. That's what I believe. I like his character. He just needs to be a cat and we're good. The farce in Regent Street seems to finish as the siren alarms. The street returns to its quiet status as usual. Except for a sneaking figure who tries to escape from the fire engine.
Freeze! Routine check. Your fire engine driving license, please.
He eventually turns around.
Hello, Mr. Officer.
Would you prefer a lion over a tiger? Yeah. Wait, would you prefer a lion or a tiger over a dog? Yes.
Again?
I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of lions and tigers, actually.
13 times.
It would be, I think, the same
Stirring
quality.
the pointers at Big Ben, dawdling at 10 Downing Street, dying Tower Bridge with waterproof paint. This time you threw a messy street party, didn't you?
It was not a mess, police officer.
You're suspected of breaking traffic laws. It's reasonable for us to arrest you right now.
Wait, police officer, what I did is legitimate.
Unlawful
I've
detainment.
applied for the use of fire engine to the sergeant and got approved.
Nigger shows a note in his hand.
Please feel free to check, Mr. Officer.
Huh?
How can this be? No shot.
I can't believe the sergeant would approve such a ridiculous application.
That's what he approved.
But how are you gonna justify those weird bubbles?
Which one are you referring to?
That he drugged bubbles.
The laser bubble that reflects people's dreams?
Or...
It caused all the people at the square to fall into a deep sleep for 2 whole days. They experienced the most unexpected but best holiday ever. Honestly, I really envy them.
I kinda dislike him, and somehow he's kinda cool. That's a lot for a lot of characters in this game. I have like the same feeling.
Work of mine, the reverie bubble.
They're somehow cool, but like I kinda don't like them.
Convenient to you. Could you please disclose the feedback of other officers? I need some inspiration to revise my formulas. What did those officers see when they enjoyed my bubbles? Surrendered criminals or promotion announcement?
Enough! This time we will absolutely find out the odd ingredients in the bubbles. You can't deceive all of us.
The thing is, why I'm like, his character is kind of cool, right? But like, I'm not a fan of someone that does a mass hypnosis without anyone's consent. I don't know how much I like that, you know?
Only if you guys can open the water tank.
Digger points at the fire engine, surrounded by police cars.
At least up to now, you don't have enough evidence, Mr. Officer.
He's not liking that.
Fine. I now ask you to cooperate with our investigation as the witness.
All right. I'll stay here till you find new evidence.
Eye on him.
Makes sense. Why would you feel
Yes,
conflict? Makes sense why you would feel conflicted with someone like that, yeah. Like, it seems like a cool dude, but like, you have to take other people in consideration if they truly want that. And like, even if you get like shown the best dreams in your life, you don't want to sleep on like a street floor for 2 whole days, right? Like, the after effects, like, think about the back pain you have after that. Think about like the swollen arms if you're laying on your arm. Maybe someone might actually lose their limb, because if you would sleep 2 days on your arm, the blood flow would get the blood wouldn't be able to flow through, and you eventually like would lose your limb, you know? Dangerous. So because of that, like, I'm not loving him for that reason. But other than that, like, just conversing with him he seems like a cool dude. He just needs to think about his action, then we might like each other. The police officer starts to investigate the fire engine. Digger suddenly bends down and clutches his belly. Yeah, hungry as well, right? What if you were already hungry before that, right? You had nothing to drink for the whole day. He does this to you. You might actually dehydrate. The young and naive police officer rudely pulls Diggers up, but he fails to notice a bubble with a reflective surface forming behind him. Yeah, I don't know if I like him.
Nighty-night.
Yeah. He is sneaking to the end of Regent Street and attentively counting his steps. The steps away from the siren. The steps towards freedom. But it seems that he totally ignores the approaching engine sound and the anxious warning of the pirates. Regulus! Fire truck. A shiny motorcycle draws a beautiful powerful... What are those words? Parabola in the sky and eventually lands precisely in the gap between the flower bed and the wall. The rock girl on the motorcycle crashes into liberty. They match so well together. At least they have arrived at their common destination, Carnaby Street. They are matching so well together. I can see them being a pair.
Whoa! You a first-time driver?
You ruined my game, boy!
Wait. I just thought she said Game Boy.
It's you.
My Game Boy! No! I was just grinding for Pokemon. I was shiny hunting. They match so well together. They work so well together.
I knew I had to watch out for you undercover cops lying in ambush around the track.
Not a cop.
What makes you think I'm an undercover cop? This is stigmatization.
Well, you're right. Cops shouldn't be wearing such ragged clothes.
They just match.
This is a demonstration against the materialistic life, the code of freedom. Though you didn't mistake me with those stupid cops, I still suggest you better distinguish us.
Mm-hmm.
A humorous suggestion, ragged lad.
A red globe gently falls down next to Regulus.
There are some slight scratches on the code. The transmission system functions well. The braking system is not very well.
You don't need brakes, they're overrated anyway. Brakes are for cowards.
Your vehicle looks fine. Captain, are you alright?
No, I'm not. I could have won this, but it all went to pot. The ragged lad ruined my game, my chance to be a podium winner. He ruined a rising racing star.
I need to warn you again that any defamation might cause a lawsuit.
They're just one and the same person.
It was your fault. You broke into the track, ragged lad.
The cow's hair arouses the attention of another batch of people.
Sir, the lawsuit you were talking about, are you referring to those who are approaching?
What? Bloody hell. They found me.
The police officers are getting closer.
Carnaby Street, call for backup.
Call for backup, bro.
According to the latest update from Sergeant
It's all
William,
about war,
the
man.
seal has been stolen. The suspect, Diggers, is suspected of committing a series of crimes, including illegally using fire engines, forging police ID, attacking police officer.
Mm-hmm.
We also found someone illegally held an MRR competition on the street, and the suspect is likely Regulus, the rock pirate on the wanted list.
I like Regulus. I like her name. She's
You
fire.
two, freeze! Cooperate with our investigation.
They would never. Why would they? They're just the same. They're just like, they made those characters. They knew they would match together. They just like had this already in mind. Now we're attacking authorities. Sounds like a very great idea to do that. Also, why is everyone plant-based here? Is this the plant-based event for some reason?
Don't blink.
We might actually kill here.
Eating.
What is going on? Okay, also, what the fuck is this? Give me cards. Or give me rockets.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
This... Wait, I don't... I kinda
Wanna
don't
watch
want to
the
go for the
aerial
counter.
stunts?
Because it makes no sense to go for the counter. Well, Melania is best type. I like Melania a lot. She's fire.
Please.
Ooh. She deals so much damage. Wait, since when is she doing that much damage? What even level of damage dealer?
Wanna watch the
If she deals that much damage, also. You know what? No, we're not rooting. We're just doing dead attack. 3,800 is a wild number. That's wild.
Red 38 is about to return.
Someone escapes while someone unfortunately gets arrested. Either of them has to lose the game, sadly. Either one of them has to lose the game.
Alright.
I'm not sure with this.
Maybe. If all his statements are to be believed. Do you remember what he said at the end?
Run?
He told us to read tomorrow's newspaper. The headline.
Okay.
Is that an obituary or something? Mr. Apple, I'm going to add a special session for rock radio tonight.
What?
First I didn't like Regulus
The
that
worst
much.
beginning and the best
Now I'm
ending.
actually liking her.
For
She's a
Alpha
fire
Ever,
character.
Ragged Lad.
She's kind of thoughtful but kind of isn't. She's cool but kind of boring. She's a very unique character. I have to say, I do like the VA, especially with the different accents. Yes, the voice acting is fire. That's why it's a shame people actually like... Yes, normally you change your game to Japanese because it makes sense. Japanese voice actors are so much superior to English and German or French ones or whatever. But this is like, usually you should listen to the voice the game was originally made in. And surprisingly, even though this is a Chinese game, it was made with the intent of English voice acting. And some might not know this, but that is the reason why the voice acting is so outstanding. And if you would switch to Japanese or whatever you switch it to, you lose out to the actual great voice acting they implemented. A rocking pirate is no stranger to the topic list of social criticism. But be careful, she's not some usual public figure. If you want to have a taste of this rock and roll cocktail, don't shake the bottle before opening up. The advice is to enjoy it while it is in a relatively stable state. Now everyone has heard of the renowned pirate captain, the one who got away from our purge of radio programs movement. She's the owner of many popular tapes and records, a swaying red ship, and the eagle-like eyes which allows her to spot the police from distance. One will not deny her charm if you can set aside your prejudice against this rebellious public figure. You would be touched by her pirate radio and the idea she has been fighting for till this day, if you listen to her filthy music and what she has to say. However, this newspaper feels obliged to state that extreme actions such as hijacking other radio frequencies, taking over public broadcast station, or stealing oil from police vehicles should be condemned. For some stubborn rebels, punishment is still necessary. Blind streamer doesn't change with the game. Still very blind, yes. Hela Nia, I think was called. A good beginning doesn't bring a happy ending. This theorem always holds true.
Finally, I'm back.
I like her. Voice actor is
25
fire.
minutes and
Her design
38
is fire.
seconds?
I'm gonna try to pull her, and we're gonna try our
can't
best
believe I'm
to
15 minutes
fulfill
late.
my goals. I have 20 pulls and a lot of copium.
Blame it all on that bloody fire engine.
Still need to work on your flexibility.
I'm trying, Miss AC.
Now, the final step.
Yes, the final step. Take a photo of the reunion.
Which reunion? She reaches into S's belly and finally takes out the special camera. Is the reunion the thing that she stole? Melania holds the camera with one hand, grabs the heart of London with the other, and presses the shutter. Ka-chick! Oh, this is a beat. Look at how beautiful she is,
Although
man!
there was a little challenge at the end, I was able to complete the answer sheet.
Why do you post it with yourself as well?
What if I enjoyed the photo shooting? Twitching eyebrows, stiff smile.
You'll like him.
Like who? Like he's her dad, her trainer, her sensei that taught her how to steal.
No. I'll be better, Miss AC.
Wait. Who was a famous thief in the London history? I know there has been a thief that was very famous. I know there is like Jack the Ripper that is very famous for London, but like he wasn't a thief, he was like a mass killer. Who was famous in thievery in London? That might have been her sensei. I'm assuming they like based her or said like she's the student of this very famous thief. Was it Lupe? Was it Lupe? Was Lupe from London? Moriarty, it could be Moriarty, yes. It could generally be Moriarty, but that I think timing-wise, it doesn't match together with like Hippie. I think looping also doesn't make sense. But yeah, maybe Moriarty or
Imagination
Lupe.
won't be enough. A better plan with more details is also required. I won't let go one single minute until I accomplish
Moriarty
the
is
ultimate
fictional.
goal.
I mean, I don't know.
I became a thief late in life, so I'm not yet good at dealing with
Like,
emergencies
I
beyond the plan.
don't think I think maybe Sherlock Holmes and like Moriarty, right? Someone like Moriarty might have actually existed, but like they, over the time, right? It became way more impressive and like way more outstanding sounding like Moriarty than it actually was. It was just like a decent, smart guy, right? That kinda was not dumb and got some things right. And then over the time, stories about him made it sound like, oh, it's the greatest thing ever, and actually started to become like fictional.
But, at least so far, I've given the correct answer to every question for the left.
I mean, it doesn't need to be real, right? She talks about... wait. She takes a thick black portfolio out of her handbag, turns to the last page, and solemnly sticks the photo she just took onto that page.
These are what Father used to protect.
They are so cute. Wow. Look at that picture on the bottom left, man. Wow. Actually, so cute in all of these. I like that a lot. What was the greatest bank robbery in London? The Baker Street robbery in one of the... Wait, Baker Street robbery in one of the most audacious bank heists in British history. Thieves tunneled under Leo's bank vault in London and made off with a seizable loot. Now, over 50 years later, rumor and conspiracy theories surrounding the heist continue to be debated. This is the story of the Baker Street robbery. Let's just say Moriarty did this. I mean, about this, was this the heist where they they rented a shop close to the bank and they started building under the shop to the bank? Was it this one? Was it that heist?
You've done a great job.
Thank you, Miss AC. There's only one question left. The key question.
There's still space for more.
The Rimmick Cup.
That is a fictional story, pretty sure. There is actually one. I think I've had a I watched a documentary about it before. About like the robbery that they rented like a place near the bank and they dug through it underneath. That's a real story. That one is true. I don't know if there was the one that was previously mentioned though.
Glories, is it enough to make up for his regrets? Father, will he understand me?
Maybe you should meet him.
Okay.
But what are we gonna go battle against? Is she getting caught or something?
It has been some time.
Oh no, she's visiting her
When
father.
the company went bankrupt, we couldn't even afford a decent cemetery.
No. She endeavors to find the right way out, but all paths and tombstones are blocked by the weeds that are half man's height.
I wouldn't be surprised if a few wild animals jump out of nowhere in this desolation.
Yeah. I just want to say, I still like her more and more every time I see her. I'm gonna be excited and hopefully get her in the pools. Squeak. Is it a critter?
Judgment.
Critters!
I was right.
It seems they've made this place their playground.
They stare at the heart of London, held by Melania, with greed.
Sorry, this is not the shiny crap you want. It's on an important mission.
To see if you
Be
were
careful.
right. Hey! The team also needed a starting point, and in May 1971 they delivered a gift, a later goods shop just two doors from the 2 doors down from the bank closed. The property even came with a basement that the gang believed was aligned with the level of the bank vault and was separated by just 40 feet. The closing business agreed to sell the lease for 10k or 10 pounds to a 64-year-old man called Benjamin Wolf, an associated for Gavin. Yes. I think I saw like a documentary about it once before. So from my knowledge, it is not fictional. But obviously, over time, things are getting exaggerated, right? And stray further from the truth, how it truly was. But that's natural. Like any story has been exaggerated over time.
So many things
Which is kind of sad. Let's just go for this one. I think we can go for this one. And aim at this one again, because that will most likely kill them. She's so strong. She is so strong! So chill! Oh, what the fuck is this? Ray cards! But like, what the fuck was that? I need... Ooh. Ooh, we got lucky. Oh man, 3-star! 3-star rock for the first time with I3. That was so weak! Without like 7,000 damage on the left one. Why did it not take any damage from the rocket? What the fuck, dude?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? What's this?
That should kill them. Pretty sure. We got lucky with the crit though. We needed that. There we go!
Red 38 is about to return.
Whew.
It's
a rather wise decision to carry around Ziz popping nuts.
Yeah, I know. Carrying those nuts around, I tell you, this is a pain in the ass. You can't just not do it, right? You just gotta live with them. The critters scatter, kick away the broken rocks, and step over the weeds. Melania finally finds the relatively tidy tombstone.
Father, I brought the Heart of London for you.
Are she burying everything with him? Damn.
Do you remember it?
Was it stolen from them?
That dim thief got sidetracked by the surprising slug spray and broke into the security room with it. After that, he turned over a new leaf. And things unattended have never come to his mind. But what I'm going to face is completely different from a poor little thief. That new security company had carefully arranged robots. They took action by the book and were heavily guarded. But there's no creativity in their defense. all actions were exactly as they were in the guidance on security. Not even as surprising as a fire engine. It should be the best of times for thieves.
She collects the gem, blows away the dust on it, and puts it back into the envelope.
I'm sorry. I can't leave it to you. It needs to be sent to Sergeant Williams' office tomorrow evening on time. As evidence, it's quite important.
That is wild.
But I have some interesting news.
Wait, what? Melania takes out the worn-out World Soccer and gently puts it in front of the tombstone.
The world seems to have changed a lot.
Today we have Mr. Iverson from the New Humans Company, which provides security services for the soon-arriving Rimmet Cup. As an experienced head of the company, he would love to share the stories of the Rimmet Cup with us. Years ago, the Rimmet Cup was under the protection of the most well-known security company, Ramirez, but magically disappeared overnight.
Was it the robot thing?
It only took one day for Ramirez to retrieve the cup. This flourishing company received waves of compliments, and people were celebrating the story of a false alarm.
Wasn't Ramirez like the name of like the dude that had the robot
Everyone,
company?
including us,
Yeah,
thought
there's one.
Ramirez defended their reputation.
I felt like that was his name.
But unfortunately,
Never mind then.
evidence from the verification agency showed that the Rimmet Cup they brought back was a counterfeit. They were confronted with the pressure of forgery suspect and the disappointment from all the peers. The imagination of Ramirez caused catastrophic havoc to the whole society. We then have to put aside the security theory held by Ramirez and return to the more science-based and reliable guidance on security.
We need robots. You watch too
As
much
it
Gundam.
turns out, any security theories without regulations are castles in the air. It's a pure joke.
AC has also good voice actor, actually.
What a sharp comment.
Security measures require pre-built plan, advanced equipment, and reliable personnel. Ridiculous imagination is the last thing. The ideal answer to all of these can be taken from the New Human security robots.
Dude, chill. No one likes robots. Apparently, everyone hates robots beside my chat. That's how it is. Fuck
When you
robots.
assigned the mission to protect the Rimmet Cup, did you ever imagine such a day would come?
I'm just collecting all the robot fans, so they wouldn't stray out and gather together in like too many groups. So I've just collected them in one group, and they're watching my stream, so everyone can disagree with me. Apparently, everyone in this chat loves Mecha,
If we had
besides one.
conducted a quality check on that Rimmet Cup after receiving it, if we had investigated the
We
transaction
did the poll in the
records
beginning of the
client
stream,
company,
actually.
if we had
Everyone
verified
beside
the
one
list
did.
of patrol
Yeah.
officers, perhaps I would not be talking to your silent tomb today.
No. Melanie pets the tombstone, just like comforting an old friend who is distressed because of his bumpy career.
Cheer up, father.
I think it's
will
so
prove
cute.
it all,
She's so cute.
even if it'll lead me to a path different from yours. Real protection is more than defense. It's about attack. Mr. Iverson needs to learn a harsher lesson.
Okay. Well, I don't really like Iverson that much. A copy of newspaper that have been folded carelessly. Maybe it's a former owner is a hothead. You can tell from so many creases on the newspaper. At 12 PM today, the London police announced a new travel regulation ban for sailing on Thames. Temporary. It is now going into effect. The ban was imposed to reduce the noises on the river and stops offenders from escaping on water. Note, the ban has also clearly stated measures to deal with ships in red and white. The host of the Flurry Puppy Games has confirmed the games will take place in Hyde Park. We have also learned that the number of athletes is usually unusually high, and their breeds are also exceptionally distinctive. At the moment, every training field close to the park has been occupied. The athletes are enthusiastically preparing for the game. The first giveaway shop in London has started. Business today. The shop is located in the alley, at the back door of number 17, Regent Street. The customer may find various of goods there, including inspiration, bubble, water, the book Sound Spring, pop art signs. There must be like some kind of 3D shop, right? There it is. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, that's valuable. Where you actually get some decent stuff out of this. That's insane. I could have just bought them here? What do you mean? That would have saved so much time. Wait, are you serious? That is wild. Oh, I wasted so much sanity on that. Damn. It's crazy. Let's just go into task. Go on claim all. Get more rewards. And I am considering doing a few pulls now. How many do we have? We need 3,000. We have single pulls though. Warehouse. How many singles do we have? 6. Ooh, that might be enough actually. Is it enough? Wait, can someone do the math? The math? Is it enough for for 20 pulls? I think we will be able to clear the shop. Yeah, I think so as well. That's insanely, like, there's some insanely good shit out there. Well, at least Balloon Powder is in here as well. I don't like Sweetheart though. Wait, is this Druvis Etuart? Why is she so good looking? What? That's wild. Oh, is Druvis right up here? That's crazy. But like, do we have enough? 1,800 is one temple, right? We're left with another 800. I think we have enough, yes. So, 20 pulls and a lot of coping going on. Can we do it? I want Melanie. I think she's fire. I need a red type character. I will spend from now on every single gacha currency I get on this banner. I actually start to like her design like this as well. Like her gloves are so cool. I like her outfit. Maybe I just like Melanie now. Thanks to the story, it made me like her a lot. Don't be a blue one. This is so insane. I only get blue temples. That's the second one in a row. That is insane. That is rough. Oh, man. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so much. One more. I wish you wouldn't immediately disclose like this that it's like a blue bag. It sucks ass. Dream Freer Slug first. I'm not doing Freer pulls. I feel like you should do that. You should ensure your pulls by yourself. At least for now. I don't know how logging in, logging out works. I don't want to give this a try on stream. I will create first a second account and get myself like used to it on how it works to do like Freer pulls. So please game, don't fuck me over 3 times in a row. It's a 5-star. Ah. It is a 5-star, right? Wait, is it a 5-star? Wait, there might be a 6-star. Isn't it? Is it I don't know. It looks... It might be a 6-star. That was a 5-star, right? It is a 5-star. Ah. Really?
Hello, world.
I was so excited. Dude. No, don't give me that. Oh, man.
Excuse me.
Sad, she has 20 pulls as well, right? That's rough. That is super rough. We have every 5 in the game. Now we're hoping like for a balloon party. The pulls would be absolutely horrible if it wouldn't even be a balloon party. Like a Charlie upgrade, Pyon Bloomer would also be fine. At least. At least a balloon party. Man, we got screwed hard. Oh, that's so rough, man. I hope so much more that we'll get lucky. In the end, we get 2 more singles, right? We can only buy 1 more single. Oh, this is gonna be the ultimate copium. I don't think we get enough for a second temple today. No. Ah. We can cope. We can cope. It's gonna be white. But wait. Oh yeah, it is. The fool! Maybe this is me. Maybe I am the fool. That they just imply this to me. Damn, how could they? How could they F me that hard? Those pulls went horrible. Also, what is this? Did we start the story? No, we didn't, right? We did probably start the story. All of our memory are here in the album.
Do you remember this?
Sure.
Wait, they fucked up the voice acting. You remember this? 4 years ago, we won our first trophy. The Meno Dunti, the antique coin unhardened at the main site in 1957. People only treated it as quirky trinket, and the scribe got it for just £100. It's probably the best deal he has ever made in his life. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Hasn't been solved by the Arcanist Academy so far. It's mystery, yeah. In the early 1960s, it's fetched a whooping £13,000 and was an exclusive exhibition at the Methodist Central Hall, Westminster. This was where it all began. At that time, Ramirez had not been dissolved, and I was just a student. What is this?
I can now prove to you.
Okay. Friends of the London security industry.
Don't get the wrong idea. It's not
Wait!
like I wanted your donor.
Draghi! Thank you so much for the €4. I appreciate that a lot. Opium donor. Hey. Maybe it's gonna happen with the pulls we get from doing stuff like this. Friends of the London security industry, I can now prove to you we are facing an unprecedented crisis. Just as the time criticized, we're bamboozled by the flashy arcanum and deceived by the so-called imagination of the security officer. I read it right in the beginning. We racked our brains to predict what the thieves were thinking, trying to keep up with their imagination. In the past 5 years, we almost turned security officers into thieves. But what have we achieved?
Failed.
Defeat! The Remit Cup was replaced by a counterfeit during the exhibition. While exhibition security is just the most basic work of security, we concentrated too much on the show, on the cat and mouse game with the thieves, but we forgot our foundation, strict security checks, sound plans and advanced equipment. The lost Remit Cup was not only a failure of Ramirez, but a humiliation of the entire industry. Fortunately, it's all over now, because we, New Human Security, have recovered the real Remit Cup. So, I, Immersion Edwards, solemnly declare we will retrieve the traditional of rigor and rationality in the security industry and bring it back to the path of the rules and regulations. We'll publish guidance on security. All security flaws will be strictly checked. All the way to commit crimes will be documented. The tragedy of the Remake Cup shall not happen again. The grandstanding arcane security will be eliminated.
We must.
We must save the industry from the humiliation of Ramirez. Yo! Well said. The impassioned speech is not necessarily welcomed by some people. Say, the target of this criticism. What are we doing here? This is not the main story, right? Miss AC, why you have that magazine? I haven't finished it.
Nonsense.
Okay. Are you worried about me? Trust me, I don't care anymore. At least the report represents what the public expects from the security business.
Melania.
Glad to see you're still paying attention to the security business, Melania. Mr. Venus.
No.
Don't just call me Uncle Venus. Don't, just call me Uncle Venus, like the old times. Look at you. Last time I saw you were still a little girl. Now already grown up. Just like every relative you are not familiar with will do, the first thing he does is to take the awkward small talk. Melania grabs the handle of her shoulder bag filmer. This is also a very good outfit. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. I assume you're not here to catch up with me, are you? Then I'll just come to the point, Melania. Venus sits in front of Melania with a serious look. I'm thinking that you can take over Ramirez.
I know.
I know you suffered tons of pressure after your father committed suicide. Oh, that's hard. I didn't know that. But please, listen to me, Melania. Ramirez needs you. Our reputation collapsed after the Rimet Cup case. I took over your father's place but can barely maintain the business for the past 6 months. New Humans was taking absolute advantage and we cannot even compare to them. People no longer trust Ramirez, as was to be expected.
No.
That's not the problem. We still have some regular customers who still trust us. It is the direction we lost. Your father, he had a special style in the security field. Unique may be the better word. After his death, no one can match his place in Ramirez. We in no way will follow Iverson's style. That would smear Ramirez's reputation. And you know that your father wanted you to be his successor. Why not make a transformation, Mr. Venus? As long as the exhibition can be guarded, arcane security or traditional security, you're all the same. Have you watched Iverson's speech? He said, we are humiliation.
Yes.
Yes, I've read it all. I've read it all. But you have to admit that part of Iverson's idea is correct. Father never made any security plan, nor did he let anyone know what he was thinking. He was just let the worst happen, and miraculously caught the thief and recovered the exhibit. It was thrilling, exciting, and full of drama. It made him a hero of the media. But what if miracles don't happen every time? Empress, how are you doing? What if we had registered visitors? What if we had a sound security plan? What if Father had not been so conceited about his imagination? Remake Up wouldn't have been stolen. And we wouldn't have to say this to his ashes.
Melania.
Melania.
My apologies.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Venus. That's too harsh. Was Storm about to say, hey, hope you have been doing fine? Venus passed his handkerchief to her.
No.
I'm the one who reminds you of the sad things. I know it's not for me to say this, but as your father's friend and colleagues for years, I'd like to say this for him. You're hot as fuck, dude. Ramirez was everything to him. He didn't mean to put it in this way. It was his choice to survive. I wouldn't put the pressure all on you. Just your joining may bring us new energy.
Thank you.
Thank you for the afternoon tea. But please forgive me for declining, Mr. Venus. I'm not interested in the security business. Melania stands up. It is the time to end this conversation. What if you are the one to lead Ramirez? You can decide everything. Customers, orders, security plans, and patrol routes. It's all your call.
No, Mr. Fines.
No, Mr. Fines. This is
I'm
crazy.
just a student.
I'm still just a student.
Melania.
Your last hope, Melania. If you abandon Ramirez too, Ramirez no longer has to exist. It's just some random traditional security business company like any other one, even the New Humans. And your father's legend will fade with its reputation. Are you going to let this happen? Let one fail defeat you forever. Never have the chance to rise again.
Melania.
Melania, if you think your father made a wrong decision, then prove it. Prove you're different to him. Prove that you can do better than him.
You will be the leader of the new Ramirez.
What are we reading? Is this a story? I don't know. You never forget it.
Yes.
Of course. I always remember what Uncle Venus said to me. He really fulfilled his promise. I was the one to lead the new Ramirez. It was a great time, wonderful but short. Was this a story? I don't know. A disc of Turin. Found in northern Italy in the 18th century, this perfectly round clay disc with neat edges looked just like a pizza, but a delicate and useful one. You can often find its replica in some traditional arcanist families, which displays the content of jolly incantations. Phonics like a rolling scroll. When human children are reading the alphabet, arcanist children have something more fun and useful to learn from. The Disc of Tuning is most important exhibit for our Italian history section in the museum, and thus would like to hire Ramirez for the security of this section. Please do everything you can to protect the exhibit. The incidents that happen in the challenge are just like the question in the exam. Call the maintainer. Wait. The records here will help you analyze the situation. There are always more than one solution, and things can turn out quite different when done in another way. Check it yourself. Every step I take can change the outcome and the client's rating. I'll try to solve them perfectly. It takes AP to handle the incidents. You will have to move on to the next day when out of AP. Okay. You could reset as well. Reset current challenge progress. Okay, interesting. A man who claims to be a friend of your father enters the security room with tea and cookies, hoping to catch up with you. Hey, how is it going, Mr. VTuber? It's going fine. Hey. Turning into a VTuber. A man... Wait, yeah. Welcome him, drive him away, handle later. We're gonna welcome him. Someone secretly takes a photo of you making tea during working hours. Soon neglect of duty of new head of Ramirez hits the headline, and you have run out of today's chances to unfinished issues were left unattended. It's time to start a new day. Okay. That's all for today. You need to rest. Derek's gang. Wait. That information is also here. Now I just need to take them down. Everything is under control. Addressing issue takes action chances. Different responses will lead to different consequences. That is insane. I don't get it at all. That's why it's good. Addressing emergency may remove the special effect on enemy. Defeat the enemy to clear the challenge. The client will give you a final rating after considering all factors. Derek's gang has sent a warning letter of their theft. No matter it's a prank or not, to complete this hard-earned order, please collect relevant information. Take it seriously. Hey, I'm sure your man called me here. A raging plumber storms into the monitor room, yet none of them guard admits calling him. Mediate the dispute. Confirm defect. Alright, I guess my ears fail me. The plumber... Wait. I guess my ears fail me. The plumber leaves while murmuring. Remove effect weakness spot. Okay. You have one more. Daily affair. Oh no, there are too many visitors in the hall. Okay. Bad news. The puppies visiting the hall have left feces on the flower bed. Use more guards to maintain order. I think... I mean... I don't think having dog pure around... I mean... If there's too many visitors, right? Some things can be stolen. So I would say... We're gonna use more guards. The people are packed in like sardines. In front of exhibit. But everyone looks happy, at least. They have not missed anything. And... We have run out of today's chances. The unfinished issue will be left unattained. It's time to start a new day. Okay. I'm so confused. Bad news. The puppies visiting the hall have left feces in the flower bed. The stinky flower bed soon draws attention from the visitors. Now people are more convinced that the security operator is a piece of shit. That's all for today. You need to do. Rest. 3 days left. Another new beginning. Just go for it. You have received the first payment. Now you can upgrade the security system a little better. You have just upgraded the security. We don't need to do that. What is this one? There is a police ID card on the ground. Perhaps you can keep it for him until Kelly's officer comes back. What do we have here? A guard reports in panic that he sees spirits floating around the exhibit. That's difficult, man. I would say getting more arcane props. We have enough guards. Dr. Ramirez, your father would fancy this choice. Hey! The thing is, the ID is pretty terrifying, but we can hope that we might see, like, one of the customers is a good Samaritan and brings it back anyway. So I would say we're gonna go with this and drive the spirits away. Hey, your father would never do that to us. The spirits complain in anger. They start harassing the living visitors, bringing another scandal to Ramirez. We have what the fuck, man? There's a police ID card on the ground. Perhaps you can keep it for him until this careless officer comes back. Don't worry, someone with a kind heart has picked it up. That's what I assumed. 2 days left, another new beginning. Just go for it. 2 drunkards have a fight in the exhibition hall. Perhaps they just lost the beer money in the game. Call me with force. Yeah, we're gonna call me with force. Actually can fight them, damn. It makes sense, right?
Look at my back.
You don't want to have like 2 people fighting in the hall. I don't think that would make any sense to keep them having there.
Oh.
Okay, they have like no HP. Damn. That was an easy one. Way easier than I could have ever expected. Okay, the police take them away. I think we need a breathalyzer. Yeah, we do. So we have one more here. A sneaky man is wandering around the hall. He hopes to make a deal with you. I know every thief in London. I can help you catch them as long as the price is good. We have nothing else we can do, right? I want to test them, yeah. You ask the man to prove himself. Watch out for the woman who takes pictures. The man leaves after giving a piece of advice. Okay. So we gotta be careful of a woman taking pictures. Look who is in the camera. The drunkards and the plumber and the Derek, the infamous great thief in the West End. They're either having a party or performing a well-planned theft operation. I mean, we don't really have a lot of things to do. We're gonna do this. I don't know if we have gotten overall rating or lost overall rating. I feel like we played this pretty well.
A little trick.
That will not kill, surprisingly. We got lucky though with the RNG, and that might actually kill. Or it does not unless we crit. Perfect. Merry Trista, welcome to the stream. Good.
Red 38 is about
So we have done this, and we have done now an entire day, or like entire 5 days. Quite an adventure, but the disc of Turing is safe now. And check your mission report. How well did we do? C. So we could have went up to A. I mean, we didn't know what the right choices were, right? So that wasn't too bad. Okay, so we shouldn't drive away spirits. We learned this, and a man who claims to be a friend for just welcome him. Okay, someone secretly takes a photo of you making tea during work hours. Soon neglect of duty. Now, okay. What the fuck, man? And this one. Oh wait, that's the spirit one. Other than that, we haven't really lost anything, right? We played this quite well. Let's just go for the perfect run here. See how this goes. Good. An old guard has worked for... Check it yourself. Wait. Are those the same ones? Welcome him. We're gonna drive him away. Fuck him. Good. And... An old guard who has worked for your father for many years claims there's a huge malfunction in the CCTV. I told you, Melania. Those new gizmos don't work. What the fuck? That's not the one we had, right? Do they change? They seem like to change. What? Call the maintainer. Check yourself. I mean, it's literally a 50-50. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check it myself. It's a CCTV. Yes, perfect. So here was the dog poop, right? So we're gonna do this. We went here with like confirmed effect. Yes. That was, I think, the right choice. Did we take care of the dog poop? No, we're gonna go and we're gonna... Character visits the hall. He asked to open the glass case for him to watch the exhibit closely. Wait, he's famous, right? I'm gonna accept his request. He's famous after all. We're gonna reset. Fuck. What? How do you do this? So we're gonna drive that to the way, right? But it's insane that like there's different choices. We're gonna check it myself. Oh wait, or are we are now... Which was the first one? Yeah, like I'm confused. We're gonna confirm here the fact that was the right decision. Okay, we're gonna leave him be. Fuck that dude. Use more guards to maintain order. I think we actually have to do this. Set a limit to the number of visitors, right? This is rough. That's insane. Maybe I don't even need to go for like the perfect score, right? Maybe there's like no point in doing that. So we're gonna end the day. And now I've tried like... What if we... Wait. We're gonna... I don't know what we should do here. Like first of all, we're gonna go with this. Is the new character Melanie good? I don't know if she's good, but like... yes. She's very hot. I like her design. We're gonna use more guards to maintain order. A raging clamor storms into the monitor room, yet none of them guard admits calling him. The issue has been put aside. Please take care of the... Okay, we're gonna take care of this one. And we're gonna confirm the fact. I hope the dog poo is not too bad. Like, what are we supposed to do? Do we just take care of the dog poop then? And don't upgrade the freaking guards? So more arcane props. That was a +10, right? That was good. If we don't do this, ignore them. We're gonna ignore them. Dad likes this. It's not a perfect run, but I feel like we're getting a higher rating this time. So we have here a fight. Calm them down with force. We're gonna one-shot them again. I wish you could just skip this battle though. Like, the recommended level is like level 30. You're not failing this. Like, you're not failing this with the units I have. It's just physically not possible.
Please.
Also, do you see the damage? It's wild. There we go.
Red 38.
And so, what do we do? What do we do with the next one? +5, love to see it. We're gonna test him. That was +5 rating, good. And last day, there's only one thing we can do. We're gonna catch them. It's... I don't know. I really don't know what we need to do to get an even better rating than this.
Wanna watch the aerials time?
Maybe I should have actually used daughter.
Please.
Okay, we're fucked. That is not gonna be a one-rounder. That is gonna be a one-rounder.
Pride goes before the fall.
Nice.
I've been there.
So this must be like a B on A. We had only one mistake and that was the dog poo. What do you want from me? What else am I supposed to do? So, if we do this again, right? Now I know all the possible things. We're gonna drive that to the way. Like, I wonder what we get if we 100% this. We're gonna check it ourselves because we don't need to hire someone for this. Now, I hope we don't get the dog poo. We do get the dog poo. We're gonna do this. Here I don't know. Do we ban the pets or do we clean the flower bed? I don't think we just clean the flower bed. Yes. Confirm the fact. So I wonder what happens now. Rating unchanged, perfect. So we didn't got the -5. An unexpected thief visiting. There are rats in the hall. I'm gonna drive them away. Maybe this is how I need to do it. Good. Because not interacting with the spirits, right, is the same as ignoring them. And so we're gonna go with like more... Wait. More arcane props. Good. I feel like now we're actually on the perfect streak. To get like the 100% we need to have. We're gonna test him. Because that's gonna give us points. Now we have here a battle. Calm them down with force. Not really something we have to do anything with. It's just like an easy battle. Then we have the final battle and we should get the 100%.
Wanna watch the aerials?
Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. There's no other way to get 100%, man.
Right win.
I should have went with like double AoE first. Or we're just gonna kill him like this. Good.
Red 38.
If that is not 100%, I've done everything right that you have to do right. And move on to next day. One final battle. Catch them. And with that, we have successfully gotten the 100% clear. At least from my knowledge. I don't know what I would be able to improve on this one. There's just none.
Please.
Also, if we get lucky and crit here, we have it in one turn. We don't, even if we crit it, even if we would have crit it, it wouldn't have been enough. Bodyguards? I love when she says this. But why is it so lovely when she does say this?
a little trick.
Some decent damage. And with that, we have the clear. And hopefully 100%. I don't know what to improve. This was the perfect run. This was the perfect run. What? I mean, it's A. You don't get more. You can't get more than that. So you have to actually get the 100% here to get the maximum rewards. Also, you get so much good stuff. Why do they even grind for I3 if they just throw us like this amazing stuff at us? More story. That's an insanely big event, actually. I'm surprised.
No.
You're right. We have never ordered these before.
But
I guarantee they will all work. The security companies on King's Road have all introduced CCTV monitoring system. As long as their tapes are changed continually, everyone coming through the door can be recorded, and these are useless to Ramirez. Melania, you are too young. This is not how Ramirez works. The only thing your dad would do is to put a broom at the door. We hear the sound of it falling down. We'll go catch some thief. That's how security works. Guards of Ramirez, start loving. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're a dumb guard. Melanie has to wait till they stop before she talks. Mr. Greg, of course I remember legendary broom, which helped us catch the great thief Joni. Father applied an auto reset spring on it and covered it with flashlight cruciate flower pollen. You checked everyone touching it and caught him in the tube station. But the little trick won't work for another time. We can't tell the clients that our security plan is about a broom. Their laughter only grows. No. Those fancy plans are not what we need. The name of Ramirez speaks for itself, miss. Don't waste your money on devices. Just use your brain. Put some brooms.
Yes.
Of course. As an arcanist, of course I could imaginatively put the sticky balls in the ventilation ducts to gum up every thief who tried to invade. And I did that too. Yet, do you know what the world is saying about us these days?
Nonsense.
Unprofessional sensationalism values their performance more than the safety of custody. Thank you for the prompts, Miss Essay. Ramirez desperately needs to shake off the negative image from the last failure. We need more conventional means and more rigorous planning. We need CCTV cameras, 24/7 patrol rotation. This game makes me want to come back. This game makes me want to come back so bad. It's just been a few days since it launched. What do you mean come back? Gentlemen, we can no longer rely on brooms. What's happening here? The guards shut their mouth immediately. They turn back to work in haste. Meanwhile, a person walks across Venus out of the blue. Even his footsteps sounds cocky. Well, the professionalism of your staff needs to be improved. Mr. Iverson from the New Humans?
Uncle Fines.
Uncle Fines, why? He had to come in here. Ah, don't tell me you didn't get my mail. I'm here to give you this. Inversion takes a handbook out of his briefcase.
Guidance on security?
Guidance and first edition. Ramirez's transformation speaks for itself. As the union representative for the private security industry, I'm glad to see you finally wake up and go back to the right path. I heard that you even received an order to protect Maindonti. You jealous? Chuckling. Don't get me wrong. No human will never be interested in such an arcane exhibit of unknown origin. I'm here to invite you. Invite Ramirez to join the editorial board of guidance on security.
Oh my!
Editorial board? Sadly, her surprising face looks inappropriate among all people in Ramirez.
Fantastic.
And your job falls into my lap, even before an unemployed claim. Is it possible to have pennies from heaven? No worries, there are experts to review and compile. All you need to do is to provide some references for the entries to be complete. For example, your security plan, ordering channels and strategies to deal with unexpected situation. Sounds like trade secret to me. Peer assistance. Our plans will also be documented in the guidance. If you have a basic understanding of the world sharing, you should know it's fair. But what can we learn from your useless plans? When Ramirez was here, you paid countless efforts to steal it from us. This is just another excuse. Save the paper to wipe your arse, Everson. Venus snores, waving his arms. Wait, why is it going? Trying to... What did it say here? Trying to throw the handbook of guidance on the security in the air. But he gets interrupted.
Wait a minute.
Wait, Uncle Venus.
Melania.
Leave it to me, Melania. I know how to... You asked me to decide, didn't you? Ramirez needs more peer support rather than getting angry about the past. She takes one step forward.
I think...
Miss Everson, I think your proposal makes a lot of sense. I would like to join your editorial board. Who are you? A relative of Venus? Is Ramirez running out of talent like this? Put a bird in charge? Her bad, awkward stops in the halfway.
Should I bite him?
It's okay.
It's okay, Miss Essay. Miss Everson, I really like your vision for guidance on security. It reminds me of Hilbert's axiom of geometry. To build an unbreakable theoretical edifice, where there is no loopholes for thieves to exploit. A rigorous security plan is born out of countless hours of deliberation, and we do need peer review. I'm looking forward to work with you. She raises her hand further. Couldn't believe it. I'd heard of rigorous and planning Ramirez one day. You're determined not to repeat the mistakes made by the last head of security, am I right, miss?
Yes.
Yes, I am. I will lead a new Ramirez. Melania gets the handshake from Inversion. What a seemingly good ending to the story. Fantastic, young lady. I believe it would be a pleasure to be working with you. I can't wait for the day guidance on security is published with your name on the cover.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, published? You mean you're going to publish the guidance?
For sure.
Of course. It's necessary to let the public know how rigorous and pioneering our private security industry is. We'll also raise the profile of the industry. But it also allows everyone to buy it. If a thief gets it, he or she will have an idea of the security plan of all the security companies, right? No guidance, and security is flawless. Even if the thieves know, they will have to surrender to the strict security measures. Publication is the term for them. But there are flaws in every system. Even the most rigorous mathematicians and logicians face the challenge of their first incompleteness theorem.
I think...
Miss Harrison, I think... Enough. Don't act as a student. We are security officers, not armchair strategists. There is no way that a thief can compete with guidance on security. Just like a prisoner could never escape from the Gatling machine guns and the cold water of San Francisco Bay, even if he had a map of Alcatraz. But what if the kind of thief really exists? Like the one who committed two crimes in London and in Paris simultaneously, the international thief scene. Venus comes back with a newspaper in his hand. This devoted security officer is already taking a patrol in the exhibit hall. Oh, are you talking about little arcane thief? Wasn't he caught 5 years ago?
No.
Clearly, according to the newspaper, he was not. Melania, you better check this too. Melania takes the newspaper from him. Confused, the headlines catches her attention immediately. Silent for 5 years, the international criminal scene, the Great Thief comes back. More than 10 media outlets have received warning letters of crime simultaneously. He is going to steal the main Donty on display at the Methodist Central Hall, Westminster. The news stuns her. She puts down the newspaper. Isn't that the exhibit we need to protect this time? Event is absolute bonkers. Content is well thought, yes. I like the event. It's really well done. Should we protect this one? We're gonna do this, right? And then we're gonna go back to the main story. No, we must be cautious of every eye in the main Donti. They could come from Scene, or any thief gang hunting after fame. Hey, are you here for Fifi sports meeting? A gang of outlaws are invading through the skylight in their self-made inflatable flying exoskeletons in an attempt to steal the exhibit. Okay, we're gonna stop them. I mean, still, like, we're gonna mostly one-shot them. Since we're so low leveled, right? Now they're not even plant-based anymore. So it's gonna be, like, a lot easier. We're gonna do double AoE. I know it's not the best way to play this. But, yeah, I hope one would die. That's fine. Double rocket will take care of them.
Watch the aerial stunts? What's that?
That should kill.
A little trick.
Lessons.
I've already said
Very easy.
doesn't need.
The vent is fire. By the way, Mere Triso. That was also like a little puzzle game. That was absolutely fire. So an old guard who has worked for your father for many years claims there's a huge malfunction in the CCTV. Okay. Those are the same ones, right? The other one is... I promise this coin definitely bit me. A guard asked him for a compensation because he claims to be bitten by the main Donti when carrying it. I'm gonna check this myself. I knew this was the right one before, that's why I chose it. Oh, we chose the right one. Reset! Oh, then we have to... Oh no. But this is a different one now. Okay, no, we're gonna live through it. We're gonna live it be. -5, we can live with -5. A gentleman in the crowd suddenly falls in front of the glass case. Man, please, my pills are in the left chest pocket. Take out the pills for him. Call an ambulance. If this is not America, right? Calling an ambulance wouldn't be that bad. Like, they have healthcare. They know how to not die in London. Like in Europe in general. Take out the pills for him. Should we do that? Honestly, I think calling an ambulance is the right decision, but I'm gonna go with that. Rating unchanged. Okay. I don't know if that was good. Catch him. We stopped the daring thief at the back door of the hall. This probably isn't a thief. It's just a fake.
Look at my back.
He looks more like he belongs in Ghostbusters
Wanna
or
watch
some
the
shit.
climb?
Also, he will most likely die since he's weak to my girl. And yes. Damage is kinda wild if you have your character on I3.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You
Last time waiting, we take this. Okay. Okay, he was a copycat, by the way, if you read this here. A man who claims to be a friend of your father enters the security room with tea and cookies. So we're not dealing with him because which the right answer is ignoring, right? Oh no, there are too many visitors. So we're gonna use the guards. Use more guards to maintain order. We're gonna go with more game prop. Oh, that's actually fine. You can just remember everything. Wait. Mark, that's a Ramirez given your enemies in Infamy Arcanis Thief. I think it's reasonable expense. Venus approves of your okay. We should have probably gotten better guards. Might have been smart. A man who claims to be a friend of your father's enters the room. Without being entertained, he has to leave annoyed. Don't really give a shit about him. What is here? Your well-designed arcane trap has been disabled without a trace. Darn it. Wait, it was good. It seems the invader is very familiar with Ramirez's style, but they still find a clue at the scene. Okay. Your shift is over, but the guard for the next shift has not showed up yet. What the fuck, dude? Do your work. The guards have raised objections to the schedule out of the night shift. We need no schedule. Everything should be decided by okay. So I think having a guard there is important. I think I'm gonna search for him. What the fuck? Too bad, you better check the exhibit right away. Not my fault if he doesn't appear. Oh yeah. Got it. Yeah, fuck. That was not a good run. I see a lot of improvement for this one. That might not even be C. We could have also just reset it at this point. But it's very pleasant that they're weak to my girl.
A little trick.
She will kill this one. Nice. Rocket on the other one would have been more efficient though.
Please.
In the end, next round we got the kill. Reset cards and we're gonna be fine. This, and this. And he will be very dead. Strong. This is so strong, the rocket.
Pride goes before the fall.
Still, I think
I've
we
been
have
there.
max B. I think it's close that we even gotten C, actually. Not a good run. We have gotten B, okay. Not bad. We can certainly improve on this. 1 week to go before the exhibition ends.
Miss AC.
Miss AC was caught a lot of thieves. Wait, Miss AC, we caught a lot of thieves, burglars, and copycats these days, but none of them was seen. Is he really coming, or is it just a prank? He's coming. Biting her nails, the new person in charge on the security company walks. Sometimes you just skip through this. I don't get it. Walks back and forth in the exhibit hall. It might that one is sus. The shoulder bag gently peeks at her student.
Melania?
Calm down. He's waiting for us to make mistakes. I know I can't panic, but the more I tell myself that, the more nervous I am. You're reinforcing it. Some sleepy popping beans may be helpful. You've been awake for too long. I prefer a green fluffy belling excitant, the maximum dose. I keep thinking about where Scene would intrude and where to escape, but even if I exhaust every corner of the hall, I always feel like something's missing, or something I'm missing. I heard about Scene 5 years ago. He's still all over Europe. Only Father could stop him. Nobody knows who Father made it. How Father made it. But he predicted every move Scene made. But I can't even think as Father did. I could come up with a plan and another, but they're all dead. I can't breathe life into them and make them go beyond imagination. They're just too common, too mediocre. The way that they won't stop seeing. Gosh, we're dealing with an arcane thief who can be in London and Paris at the same time. What if he finds the blind spots in the CCTV? What if he breaks through the magnetic inductive line of death defense in the drains? What if he escapes the trap of sticky balls in ventilation ducts? What if he casts an arcane skill that we don't know? Like, Melania reaches her hand into the shoulder bag. She takes back her hand and T-coin lies quietly in her palm. However, the main Dante in the exhibition case behind her is nowhere to be found. Instead of pack of walnuts, sleepy popping beans lies on the silk surface in the case, looking at her with the funny face on the pack.
Like a telekinetic arcane skill?
Clap, clap. Applause rings out in the hall without warning.
Fantastic.
You could have won it if you were seen the great thief, Melania. Uncle Venus!
My apologies.
Was just checking the exhibit is safe. She stuffs the antique coin into her shoulder bag. The main Dante goes back where it belongs, the cabinet safe and sound. She's lucky the security guard didn't pay attention to her, but focusing on the outside. Would you like a sleepy popping bean?
No.
Thanks, but no thanks. I bought you coffee. Venus passes her a paper cup. It does somehow reduce the awkwardness in the air, however.
Melania?
Was that your arcane skill, Melania? Melania almost spills all her coffee in Aish's mouth. Sound of drinking? She gulps down the coffee as if it can help her escape from the situation. Obviously she failed. It only ends up with a scalded tongue.
Don't be nervous.
I'm just curious. The exchange incantation that Ramirez passed down through the bloodline. I watched your father pulling the trick many times in the past. He tried it with many things like his peer wigs, staff's launch bag, or the sugar cube in an unfortunate business partner's cup of coffee. As you can imagine, your father wouldn't give us any explanation on how he did it or why. He would hate to diminish his image as a genius. But I'm glad to see you're doing the old trick, Melania, increasing your incantation range through a handbag. That's clever.
Uncle Fine.
Please don't joke about me, Uncle Venus. She clears her throat awkwardly. It's been years since I cast this arcane skill in front of others. Last time was before Ramirez was founded. That should be 5 or 6 years ago. Weren't you young back then? Melania looks down with her heel rubbing the ground as if a stain on the marble tile suddenly became the most interesting thing in the world. At that time, I used to play the game of treasure hunt with father. I would hide and he would find just as an arcane skill exercise. But not a single time I did win. When I checked the hiding place nervously, all I could find was a note left by father. It read, "You lost." He was always proud. You're 10 years too early to defeat me, Melania. Classic Ramirez.
However...
But as Ramirez's business grew, we seldom shared these moments. He stayed in front of the sandbox all day, simulating various incidents. I could do nothing but watch him through the window. It was Ace, a mentor who spent most of the time with me as I grew up. I could never feed him, never keep up with him, not even know what he's thinking. And the father was always immersed in his own world.
Uncle Fine.
As a friend of father, you must be tired, right?
I'm just a businessman.
This businessman can't help sighing when mentioning his old friend. Your father has led a high-profile life. It had nothing to do with his arcanist identity. He was born this way. A performing artist might be the right word. He is nothing similar to the regular security guards. He outshines all other peers and outstands all ordinary people. Thus, he got a bad name in the industry. After all, the existence of genius will only bring comparison and hurt others' feelings. Oh man. Melania squeezes the pepper cup in her hand.
Yes.
That's why I agreed to join the editorial board. I make plans to try to be rigorous and careful in all things. I do not want to be like him again.
Melania.
Don't push yourself too hard, Melania. You've already done a great job. Iverson will also be shocked if he has your plan. It is a plan that his stupid brain can never think of, even with all lifelong efforts. But foreseen. He's also nothing but a thief. Have faith in yourself, your plan, and all you have devoted into.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Uncle Venus. I'm not a child anymore. I have to protect everything of Ramirez in my own way. Going to check the cameras again right now. Anything for you. I'm heading back to the monitoring room.
It will be
another tough night. I don't trust him somehow. The two in charge of the security company force themselves to gather strength and go back to their position. I somehow feel like her father is alive, right? And the father is the thief. That's what I feel like. The two in charge of the security company forced themselves to gather strength and go back to their position. Another though night suffering from the mental torture brought by the thief who took forever on the way here. A breeze so tender that it could hardly be noticed quietly blows in the empty hall. It is not supposed to be noticed if everything goes well. Something's wrong. Why is there wind? See? She ran to the cabinet the moment she noticed it. But in the next second... Oh my. I'm tired. This is a prequel of movie Now You See Me. Miss AC?
Melania?
Melania! Oh, Miss AC, don't bite.
What?
I fell asleep? When? She stands up, stunned. The hall is still clean, bright, and tidy. The only difference is the empty cabinet where the main Donti should be placed in. The glass cabinet reflects Melania's face, panic-stricken.
Impossible!
Where did we come in? The drains, the ventilation ducts, the front floor. What trick did he use? Hypnotic spray, invisible hat, however, shoes. Why was there no alert? Is it because I took mandatory out once, but I did put it back? No way. The alarm finally works, but at an inappropriate time. Guards rushed in with a panicked faces.
What happened?
What happened? The cabinet is empty. Scene took away the mandatory. I was at the front gate at all the time. There was no suspicious person. Mr. Ramirez, what on earth has happened here? Then all turn to Melania, don't know what to do. The young head of security stands there, like a deer in headlights.
I don't know.
I don't know. How? You're the nearest to the cabinet.
I have no idea.
I saw nothing. Melania stumbles backwards, hastily grabbing her hair. Sure enough, even with all my planning, something was still missing. I've completely no idea what trick he used and where he intruded.
I can never think as father did.
Drake Scott, welcome to the stream. Did you gotcha? Yes, I did. I didn't got her. I got absolutely fucked. I can never think as father did. There's nothing I can do. Oh, poor Melania. She tried her best. He's a master. She can't win against her father because it is her father. That's why scene is too much for them. We're gonna fix this. I'm gonna do an A here. And then we're gonna go back to the story. Just in my first sample, didn't get her yet. I got a blue bag, which was absolutely oblivious. And then I got... What did I got? After that, I got a one balloon girl. Balloon Party, I think was her name.
So many things that I haven't seen.
Not the greatest combination to have. But if we get lucky with like the AoE, we can do it. Yes, there we go. And now we just have to pray for the one shot with the crit and we're gonna be fine. No crit for me.
It's a secret.
So what chapter are you on? I finished all of the game.
Red 38.
So what are we using here? So +5, we take this. We can check ourselves, right? Or we can compensate the guard and refuse his request. I promise this coin definitely bit me. So last time, I think we should go with this. Refuse his request. I promise the coin definitely bit me. A guard asked Ramirez for a compensation because he claims to be bitten by the main Donti when carrying it. I think it doesn't hurt if we compensate him. Yeah. I think those are the right decisions. Yes! That's what we need to do to get an A. But can I do universe? Yes, just type in Cesith and you will find me. Last time we took out the pills for him. We didn't got a bonus, but we also didn't got a minus. I think we're gonna go with this. Then it wasn't bad. I feel like if we called the ambulance, right? The thief that we're now fighting would have just gotten away. And to prevent this, I feel like we took the right action. The hitbox for the cards is really weird. Why does it not activate here?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Right win.
We're so easily gonna kill this dude. Wanna know the answer to the pills? Yeah. If it's not this one, it's the other one. It's very simple.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there.
We just need to get A. We're doing fine so far. Ambulance is +5. Okay. We're gonna go for more security guards. More security equipment. Should be fine. We still have like the thread here, right? Clean the flower bed. A famous collector visits the hall. He asks you to open the glass. Yeah, we're ignoring that dude. Fuck that dude. We're gonna clean the flower bed. Good. What? A famous... Oh, did we actually had to do something with him? Damn. Name, friend, sent you just... Wait. Which one are those two? Last time we fucked this up, right? Agreed to use random... Okay, we're not gonna wait for him, right? Agreed to use wait, the guards have raised objection to the schedule of the night shift. We need no schedule, everything should be decided by random draws. I think we're gonna insist on the schedule. That's the way Melanie works. That's how Melanie would choose things. There we go. Very pleasant. Melanie is like this. So only one more day. We're doing fine. And this is the last one. This is the battle, right? I would say there's a chance we have gotten 90. If we didn't got 90, we've gotten 85, which would be kind of sad. But I think we did more than well on this one.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I mean, we can't one-turn this. Unless we crit here. Which we did! Nice!
A little trick.
But we still need another crit.
Don't blink.
We still need a crit here. Which we did get. Beautiful. So, is this good enough? Is this all we need to do? Rating plus 10. It might actually be enough. Yes! I'm a good person. I know how to handle my problems. Also, the rewards again are so good on this one. It's so good. But I would say we're gonna go back to the story, right? Yeah. Those were so fun, by the way, if you haven't done them. They're amazing. I wish there would be more. Do they release more? Doesn't seem like it. That was wild. Stuff like that was genuinely fun. I need more of that stuff. I think it adds so much fun and value to a gacha game. Like those little mini games. They're getting neglected in so many games that only have like gameplay. That like little puzzles and stuff like that are so fire to do. I don't get how we get into the story. A mysterious gathering. Okay. How do we get into the story? The only way to get into the story is by doing... Wait a second. By going over here, right? Doesn't seem that efficient, so we're gonna do this. Wait, no, how do we go into the story? That is very well hidden, thank you for telling me. So we were just at the graveyard. Confluence of the roots.
Extra, extra! The event's about to change London!
Someone suddenly appears from behind him and taps him gently on the shoulder.
Hey, Tommy! Long time no see.
Tommy! They're having a connection between each other.
Gillis, why are you here?
Good old Tommy, we love Tommy. I think it would be crazy if you can pull off Tommy one day. Tommy the 6-star. Like, he can read, he's certainly a small person.
They don't have time for me right now.
Yesterday, Captain Regulus encountered a weirdo.
Did she? Oh yeah, she did.
Right. Ragged Lad claimed
Drigger.
to have left us his
Oh,
last
Digger.
words in the newspaper.
Captain, I'm afraid what he said was a surprising note.
Never mind, it doesn't matter. Tommy, what's on the front page today?
Here, see for yourself.
He gives Regulus the crumpled newspaper that has been locked over looked over by many people.
The Ribbit Cup exhibition starts today. Carnival for fans.
Okay. Mr. Apple suspends his new research on the translator and drifts to Regulus.
New Humans has announced to undertake the Ribbit Cup exhibition. More security robots will be put into use to replace human jobs.
We don't like this.
If all goes well, the security systems will be introduced to the police after the exhibition. London will embrace real peace.
Everyone tries to
Far
just
more reliable
steal
than
them.
humans. Meticulous enforcers, an all-round urban security landscape.
It seems London will tighten the regulations. The government plans to launch security robots.
Stubborn tin monsters!
Yeah,
Yes,
she's like me.
according
Fuck
to the
Mecca.
description on newspapers, those robots can block out mobile signals and change the regional magnetic field.
Yeah, fuck robots.
I'm afraid our broadcast will be affected.
No.
Can we still borrow others' radio waves?
Difficult.
Of course we can't.
So we gotta stop this. Regulus crumbles a newspaper in her hand.
Crap! What kind of surprising no is this? If the robots take over London, my plans for a Pirates gig will go down the drain. New Humans. I get it. Ragged Lad is part of the robots team. Or maybe even a badass boss trying to take control of London. No wonder he seems to have a problem with the cops.
Blimey! This one is huge! Are you going to provide your first hand to the press? They must be interested.
Never mind. He saved us once after all. A friend will persuade him to abandon this evil plan. Captain Regulus will never forget friendship.
I am still like, where is Vertin? Is she a thing?
That's a heap of dosh.
It
He can even
feels
get
like
your cycles and
this
fancy
is
equipment.
before we have taken her with us.
Tell me first, how much do they pay?
$10.
Captain,
Oui.
I was just curious. Just kidding.
Vertin on holiday. Regulus gives the crumbled newspaper back to Tommy.
I have to go and do something more important now.
I mean, it has nothing to do with the storm, right? So Vertin, no one cares
Tommy.
about Vertin then.
Hi, I'm here if you change your mind.
Imagine not having to buy any newspapers. And just be friends with the newspaper boy. A brand new newspaper is crumpled into a ball by diggers and is then suddenly unfolded.
Breaking. Gemini 8 conducted first manual docking in space. Ugh. Fifth Fluffy Sports meeting is coming. Interested candidates, please sign up with your pet.
It is before Regulus got attacked, yes. He flips the newspaper over and over. Thank God, he finally finds what he's hoping to see in the gap between the two pages of the news.
Police notice. A man controlled a watering car with special means and deliberately violated public transit. He will be detained for 3 days as a punishment.
Just 3 days, dude?
How come?
What the fuck?
Party theme, the key points of my speech, host, future trend of art. None are mentioned. A brand new world was born yesterday, but most people don't have a chance to celebrate. Gloomy clouds haunt the sky of my utopia. Shame on London. Shame on the world.
Yeah,
We need
I
to
don't like
change.
him.
Radical change.
I like his character. I feel like if we would just play together, it would be fire. But like I would we'd get along with each other, but I don't like his inner directions he likes to go for. Diggers pounds his chest with indignation and lifts the newspaper high. He paces back and forth, just like an ambitious poet.
We won't be corrupted by entertainment. The bell of art will break the shackles of stubbornness. London has been trapped in long and dreadful night. What it needs is the sun, not the dull stars.
After turning around 27 times and a half, he finally stops.
Deserted street won't attract many people. They've been used to following the crowd. They can only spot the noticeable objects. We must throw a grand party of art to topple the mainstream, to blow more people's minds. And it shouldn't be contained only to streets. I get it. I get it. The eye-catching exhibition hall of the Rimmit Cup will become the unprecedented, the craziest, and the perfect stage.
Okay. Diggers leaves with excitement. The newspaper is tossed into the air, signaling the start of a good show. Good old Wendy. I want to see Alice. A well-trained puppy will never miss a single chance to catch a flying ball. Of course, the newspaper in the air is included. I want to see Alice the dog. She looks like a dog that I would like a lot more. A record of the interview to the Major. The Major of London had made a proud announcement to the citizen. London in 1966 had become a well-policed metropolis, and certainly such an achievement deserved a celebration. The plan was quickly met with some headwinds. The opposition spoke out against the Major and brought up someone's name to prove their point. But the Major pointed out that her crimes were mostly committed on the high seas, which is outside the jurisdiction area of London. Some wished to add fuel to the debate by referring to the news in the London Daily newspaper over the past few days, which clearly suggested that don't know name has put many security companies in London in difficult situations. The Major raised his finger and stressed that the lost items were returned to their owner on the next day. He was next challenged by the press. A journalist presented his interview with name the self-proclaimed fighter of the streets and asked for the Major's comments. The Major's feeling slightly awkward and extremely powerless about the issue, amid that the chemical of composition of the bomb solution remained unclear, but the office will do their jobs at due diligence. A group of dogs suddenly swarmed into the assembly. Named their clever but helpless fellow were also taken in the scene. The dogs chased after the decorative orbs like some dedicated athletes who would trade ever they could this time. The Major finally held his tongue. So, oh yeah, okay. I should have done that oh god. I didn't see that there's like Major of London had proud announced this in London 96. Let's just do the dog first. A group of dogs were assembled. So we're gonna go Pickles. The self-proclaimed fighter. Wait. He has put many security companies in difficult situations. The Grave Thief essay. Good. We got. I think they are right? We can't take them away anymore. A journalist presented his interview with the self-proclaimed fighter of the streets. I would say Diggers. We're doing well. The plan was quickly met with some headwinds. The opposition spoke out against the Major and brought up name to prove their point, but the Major pointed out that her crimes were mostly committed on the high seas. It might be the pirate captain. It's a... Yeah! Hey, first try everything! So, see, I'm good at reading. There's no denying that accidents exist. We're doing well. Like, I'm actually reading and we're actually understanding what is happening in the story. You can't say I'm just reading without thinking. Because otherwise I wouldn't have gotten everything right. I almost fell down the chair. Hit the bullseye. Diggers. I don't want to see Wendy, man. The little bulldog holds the newspaper in his mouth and turns round and round in front of his master, as if he's showing off his trophy.
Wendy, I've told you so many times, no picking
Wait.
up litter on the road.
Wasn't he the owner of Pickles? Never mind then.
What have you brought back this time? Open your mouth. Ah.
Charlton gets a newspaper and flips it over and over.
Luckily, there's nothing dirty on it.
That didn't sound like a dog somehow.
Oh, gosh, it really messed with my head yesterday. I almost forgot something very important.
What is it? He cannot understand that it comes from your heart training no matter how many times you tell him. Aww. No, I didn't use my indigo telepathic skill on him, but you need to know that. He can never truly understand us, sweetie.
Whoa!
His being so thrilled perturbs me. Hopefully there will be no unexpected event to upset my reading plan. Especially when I haven't finished my note of sane sight. Wait, that was German. Especially when I haven't finished my note of sign and sight, which means my note of be and time. Like be in like to be. However, bad luck will never end.
Kids, look! Look at what good news our little Wendy has brought home. The Ribbit Cup exhibition starts today.
No way!
Now
Wow.
I have a better idea.
Are we going?
How about visiting the Rimmit Cup exhibition this afternoon?
Wait, is it Pickles and Wendy always shitting on the damn floor when we have to do the freaking protecting thing? Man, we should have actually banned animals from there. They should just stop shitting on the freaking exhibition floor. Getting annoying with time, actually. Peace, the never possible peace. I heard that they would be doing a lottery.
Oh wait,
I
the
didn't read.
exhibition. The luckiest guy gets full tickets to all the World Cup rounds.
Ooh.
Our little Pickles is definitely a lucky pup, just like every other draw before.
Ooh. Perhaps I shouldn't have used my perception for those meaningless lotteries. Pickles, I mean, you gotta do it one more time. Or was it too once a puppy who wanted to win the favor of human beings?
Are you not excited? There's a chance to get an out-of-print signed football there. Then we'll have a new toy for our ball game.
Imagine getting wait, is it out of print signed football? There is no way any football fan would get an out of print signed football and play with their dogs with it. There is no way. There is no way. What a shame that would be. Okay, that duck in the background looked like a penis. Maybe it's me being fucked up, but I swear to God, I looked at this with my right eye, and I swear to God, it looked like I saw a penis. Upon hearing this, the little bulldog in low spirits quickly adjusts like a major athlete and rubs up against Charlatan. Get your head out of your gutter. You can see it as well, right? If that's not a penis-shaped plushie, I don't know what is. They knew what they were doing.
Calm down, Wendy. We will have a democratic voting session.
Shanny, you just don't want to admit it. Wendy, why am I not surprised by your betrayal at all?
Now, does anyone not want to visit the Rimmit Cup? Raise your paw, please.
No. The little bulldog rolls about with excitement while Pickles slowly and firmly lifts his paw. Aww. You're right to see if they wouldn't, since some football fans...
It's unanimous.
Wait, you're right, You're right, Cesith. They wouldn't, since some football fans even think a club victory is more important than their child's birth. That's not news I've heard about. That's certainly not something I've heard about. That someone went to a football game or some shit instead of like their child's birth. But yeah. Alright, it's unanimous. That's so sad for Pickles. Charlton crouches down and gives Pickles a high five. Dude, Charlton, what the fuck? Mr. Apple was right. I guess my soulmate will not show itself until my wandering starts. The exhibition hall of Rimmet Cup is alive with visitors.
Mum, look!
Mummy! Mummy!
That man! His hand is glowing with colorful light!
What the fuck? Is
Dear,
it...
you promised me you won't make a scene when we're outside and no yelling at strange things.
All right, Mom.
Diggers blends in with the bustling crowd. A bottle of colored liquid with a strong smell is hidden in his hand.
Security screening passed? The warrior of the new era successfully arrives at the final battlefield with his magnificent bubble device. They are waiting for a gale. This is going to be the critical transition of our time.
The skylight of the exhibition hall is completely covered by a black curtain instead of daylight. The brighter fluorescent lamps are used. The windows on the wall are also sealed off, with only a few vents letting the air. Diggers wanders around the hall and finally accepts the depressing fact that the security company has arranged everything fairly well.
Bollocks! What is that? Gale outside can't get in. A world without airflow is like a pond of dead water. The soap bubbles of a new world can't blow in.
He looks around and changes his mind.
But a real artist never loses the guts and grit. If everything goes on smoothly, I can blow enough soap bubbles to create an ocean of reveries within half an hour. I just need to cover myself.
Can we just not having blow bubbles? Diggers casually puts the bubble device next to the nearest vent. The weak airflow can't even get the fan of the device to turn halfway around. Like a dying warrior leaving seeds of hope for the brave in the future, he gazes at the security robots that are patrolling over there and take a deep breath. 3, 2, 1. He fearlessly blows one rainbow soap bubble after another towards the crowd.
Hey, look! How would someone blow bubbles indoors?
What a funny smell.
Oh, they're fucked. Undoubtedly, the security robots have noticed the commotion here. They move towards Digger immediately.
Oh, bollocks! I'm exposed in just a minute? Oh, I need to hurry up. These bubbles are far from enough.
Imagine your special ability is just blowing bubbles. That was so sad. Imagine you get blessed with arcane skills, right? Everyone is like, they can fly, they can bend fire, have magic spells and whatever. And you're there with like your child's toy and can blow a few bubbles. That is so sad. I would literally cry if that would be my one ability. The security robots are all here. I mean, I'm not doubting that it's actually a strong ability. It sounds very strong. Like, being able to blow, like, I can see that being able to blow is pretty fire.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I think we're not one-shotting. Ooh, it's not. Unless we crit now. We didn't crit.
Don't blink.
Sad. We prevent one attack, but there's like still his ability that we can't take care of. Also, it's one round. What the fuck is this? How is this so easy?
Uh-oh.
We're so leveled. I3 is
I killed
insane.
before the fall. I've been there. You better take.
Hey! Seriously, you should respect and treat an artist fairly.
What are they doing to him? This is a battle doomed to fail. However, the one who makes an intrepid attempt deserves a more valuable reward.
Oh, there you are again, annoying hooligan.
I don't think I can understand what you're thinking. Are Arcanists all so stupid that you always overestimate yourselves?
I mean, he's kinda dumb, yes.
I am not defeated, Mr. Iverson. The fire of art will never be extinguished. Just like our craving for utopia never ceases.
I don't like him.
Annoying blabber.
I'm sure I would like his personality, like, just start him gaming or some shit. The door is locked from the
Though
outside.
I don't know what stupid idea is lingering in your brain. Obviously, you just failed again.
Yeah, I would like him to play games with him, but I don't think I would like him the way he
not
is.
stupid, sir. Without a goal, life would be stuck in the mess of corrupting materials and entertainment.
I'm sure. Oh wait.
Soon enough, people will have the courage to speak up and sing for peace and love.
I've met a lot of young people like you who chase unrealistic fantasies.
He wants to make a robot society. What the fuck, dude?
Ignorant and
They're the same.
pointless.
After a brief uproar, Iverson's footsteps fade away. A long silence falls upon the dark room. Even the exhaust noise can be clearly heard.
Great. He walked away.
He raises his head, looking at the dust floating around the exhaust vent.
I've entered the exhibition hall of the Rimmet Cup. I can't make any mistake starting now.
What the fuck?
Climbing through ventilation ducts is just a slight sacrifice in order to awaken the rebellious spirit of everyone.
He shuts down the ventilation system nearby and removes the slate from the exhaust vent. What kind of cell is this? What the fuck?
Doesn't look clean at all. Anyway, at least it's much better than wasting my time in the cage.
Diggers takes a long leap and manages to reach a narrow entrance.
I can barely see.
He moves forward with difficulty in the dark, but he doesn't notice that something slips out of his pocket.
Oh, my Reverie Bubble solution!
No!
Shoot! It's in my eyes!
Well, this bubble solution actually... Oh my god, imagine. This might now
Natalia.
fuck with him.
Hope the efficacy takes effect a bit slower.
Also, there was a rather short one. That's gonna, yes. Cards, we can select those as well. It's insane to me how many there are. But like the reason why I want to play, right, is because I want to grind the stages. Observe, prepare, and wait. When you don't have enough variables for the formula, you have learned before, seize every moment before you act. Oh, get to use her!
Nothing unexpected. Fun.
I love her stockings. I said it before. That's so damn hot. It's... This apple requires your help. I have an idea. Let's make these little things useful. Press to check the effect. Hold on, Miss AC. Once told me that good preparation dedicates great success. Weave must enhance Melania's clockwork plague. So her leech rate is plus 30% and she receives +1 boxing. Okay, before my little helpers get ready to work, and Troy, the appetized gentleman. Try defeating the enemy by using Melania's ultimate and receive thief mastery facilitate. Okay.
The show's on, hounds.
Then who do we have to leech off to? I'm gonna go with this one.
Plan haste.
No ways, if you, I'm reading everything.
No, even for a great.
Ooh, what a cool ult. Also, that is genuinely fire. Oh, it's even AoE. Wow. Of course we get okay. That is almost not OP, isn't it, right?
Wait
Might as well
for
go with that again, right?
5 seconds. Time waits for no one, even for a great.
I love her stockings. Fire. Red stockings are so amazing.
A mice pass.
Also, she's doing so much damage. I would be happy if I can get her. There's so much more. Okay, we're fucked. Oh, that makes no sense. Wait, we only have 2. And since all of them are moxing, we don't really have a choice but doing double AoE.
A mice pass.
Yeah, are we fucked? Oh, yeah, we are not fucked. It's just broken.
That went smooth. Exactly.
That was hard. Or like, it wasn't hard, but like, that does... She's not bad. She's confusing to play. Lesson 5, Patience and Emergency Plan are humanity's 2 great inventions. And clip of earlier news. Do you say end clip or is this a spelling mistake? I feel like it's a writing mistake. Smells like alphabet spaghetti and chin. To those reading this right now, I wish you would find pleasure in this novel world. As secondary education has become more and more universal, more and more people started to enrich their life with better entertainments. And that's when pop art came into focus. The young generation no longer cared that much about abstract art. Instead, they fell in love with lines, colors, and the manifestation of art on the streets. This is the beginning of new art. If you're willing to put up with some overly avant-garde person in this new trend, you can get over with the soap bubbles. Art will win on the street, of course. One has to take this hard, this too hard. Always stay close to the art, but stay away from the art from its artists. Okay. What's this I don't get it. Don't ask me. It's confusing. Non-violent confrontation or something. Someone leaves immediately, like a player given the red card, while the other chooses a way that's more imperceptible. In the corner where nobody cares, Melania closes the door to the electric switch box gently in her hand. Door to the electric switch box gently. In her hand is a fuse that has just been replaced.
All the fuses were changed recently.
Why?
I'm guessing the head of security here is a pretty tough nut to crack. But unfortunately, too much attention to the guidance on security will probably lead to carelessness in other areas. Transferring all the human security staff and relying solely on the patrol and precaution of robots. The consequence is a 30-second blind spot in the monitored areas every 4 hours, 13 minutes, and 2 seconds.
What my main assumption is, I stated it before, seen the great thief that stole at 2 places simultaneously 5 years ago. I believe Scene is her father. Her father always loved stealing. The reason why they founded Ramirez, right? Might have been because the father always loved stealing, but there was never a good security place, right? Nothing was ever good secured that made him excited. And that's why he founded his own one, tried to make it as tough as possible. Now wanted that his daughter leads it, so he can focus on trying to steal from a very well-guarded security place. That is my assumption of the lore.
Gives you the chance to change the fuse here.
That's right, Miss AC. I will prove the ineffectiveness of the guidance on security in person, and start the show at just the right moment. Then our next plan is to meet up with all the security robots.
Sounds like an actually good assumption. Hey! She checks the fuses in the electric switch box again, then closes the door of the monitor room carefully. It would make sense, right? In the spacious exhibition hall, a common girl is wandering through the crowd. Who is it? Is it the pirate? She accidentally bumps into the security robots again and again, like a careless visitor.
Suspicious invader detected. Locating.
The last one.
Is she sabotaging them? Like putting something in the camera?
You seem a bit smarter than the other robots.
Locating failed. Initiate program 2. Pushpin glue gun.
Oops. No noise. I have to be quick. Watch out for its detectors.
I really wonder if I'm right with my assumption. At least in some way, I think I'm not wrong about it.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
AoE, not AoE. It's not gonna be a one turn, but it will get damn close to it.
Goodbye.
Not even remotely close, unless we crit here. Which most of the time we actually do. So single target and we have 1 AoE and that should be fine. Wasn't the heal, it was a buff, we don't care about that.
The aerial stunts?
No need to go for a heal, let's just go for this.
Don't blink.
Ooh, wait, never mind, they will live. Unless plant-based girl actually deals some damage. Wow, not bad. They have HP, they're starting to get... Not tanky, like no way to get tanky, but like they start to not die instantly. Not that we care about it, with I3 we're just annihilating everything. But yeah. Ooh, that's gonna be so fire. Now, watch, I just want to see it. Look at this. Just look at, wait, actually. Look at the damage of my ult. And praise it. That is I3 damage. Look at how crazy that is. It's not even that insane. I've dealt more before. Oh, they have already. Oh, they have already tanked them. Should have went first with the rocket. I mean, we have his 2-star rocket now. We're gonna be good. This, and this. Plant-based might live, but I think with buff attacks, it should certainly be that. Which it is. There we go. Very clean, very decent.
The fall. I've been there. You better take it.
We're so low level for this, it's insane. Once again, Melania dodges the detectors of the security robot and waits on its path. Alloy exchange, okay. In a burst of light, the bullets hidden in the barrels of security robot suddenly appear in Miss Ace's stomach. As a fair exchange, the bullet tailored by Melania are now in their barrels. Interesting.
Look out.
So she can teleport. The reason, like, I assumed Sheen, or whatever his name was, right? Probably had teleportation magic. And that's why he was able to be at the 2 places at the same time, which was Paris and London. And so, since she's her daughter, she might have the very same arcane magic. Just saying, it would all come together like that. The handbag spits out a steel core ammo in the original belonged to the robot. Her tone is serious. It seems she is wary of the robot in front of her.
It's not tear gas or electrode bug spray. These robots are actually using real military ammunition.
Oh no.
This violates the guidance on security that has been strictly followed all the time. Is Mr. Iverson actually new at security? No way. The only possible reason is that he's unscrupulous.
Yes. Might be true.
For his security announcement.
I know their slogan. No humans promise. The Rimmet Cup will be absolutely secure.
I mean, no one can steal it if everyone is dead on the ground,
happy
right?
To accept the hyperbole. And believes it to be true.
Had to open the window a little bit. Melanie looks at the clock on the wall. It's 1 hour and 15 minutes to closing.
We need to hurry.
Yes, you do. The widest vent is usually located in the restroom. They are connected to the ceiling of other rooms, often regarded as hidden roads. And so, Digger and she most likely will meet up together. Melanie struggles to move in the ventilation ducts, trying her best to avoid.
45 degrees left and move 13
They're so gonna
steps
meet up,
farther.
Digger and her.
The core device of the ventilation system is located in the 3rd room on the left side of the exhibition hall. There's no necessary living conditions and lighting. Normally, no one will be there. I will have plenty of time to adjust the airflow.
The world inside the ventilation ducts falls silent. Melanie can clearly hear the sound of crawling that she deliberately keeps down. And the closer the target, the stronger. The pungent odor from far to near.
It smells strange.
They're so
like
gonna
the
meet up.
sour flame wine that's over fermented.
They're so gonna meet up. Bang. Did they collide together? But like she had the flashlight, right? Well, yeah. A face coated in colorful bubble water appears abruptly around the corner of the vent.
Oh, there you are.
You are...
What? Oh, he knew?
What's going on? There's actually an ambush here.
Behu, puking. It hurts all over, but this is this
Hurts
my...
all over.
Oh wait, he reads.
But is this my reverie? Or really heaven? I can't tell. Could it be a form of art created by the subtle sense of danger I'm feeling right now? And the dirty air? Come to me. Come to me. You are my muse.
Okay. Oh, let me go. What are they doing?
Let go!
Wait, what are they doing? What is he doing actually?
Did I just bump into a human security staff who got fired and went crazy? Alright. I'll just think of it as an unexpected additional exam question. Try this. The ground grappling that father used to teach me.
Wow! Inspiration. My inspiration never lasts long. I've never experienced such vivid pain from the reverie.
He's so damn high.
Still holding on? One more time.
Oh!
I don't get what is going on. The war swiftly ends with Digger's crushing defeat.
Finally, it's all settled.
Did she knock him out?
This is not reverie. This is a terrorist attack. Cunning action. Shameful violence.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like violence, right?
You set an ambush here? You crazy addict of imprisonment and war. I must blow your cover.
Huh? Are you not one of them?
Of course not.
It looks like a hippie if ever thought actually would imply someone like them.
Sorry.
Stay away from me. You must be the demon that Iverson summoned. You're more horrific than those robots.
Maybe I am.
If I say it's all a misunderstanding, would you understand?
I like her voice actor. I think I actually want to get her. Like, really have her.
What do you
She's
think?
fire.
A little reckless.
I also love that you see the glove of
I
her
know.
in the back, like
I'm
in her
too
handbag.
nervous. In no way is there any possibility for him to be a security staff.
It sounds like a joke. I must claim that violence is the antonym of art. We should resort to a more sensible means to fight. This is the reason for us to oppose those Iversons who abuse the use of force.
Couldn't agree more. I don't intend to abuse the use of force either. It's the biggest difference between Iverson's company and ours.
Really? I still feel pain in my neck.
It's just an accident. As compensation, I will get you out.
She's so fire.
Fine. Apology accepted.
This event really makes
When
you
will
want
we
to
start
pull for
off?
her. That's so cool.
in 5 minutes.
And for Pebble or whatever his name
I
was
have
as
to
well.
change the terminal valve in the room
Pickles.
first. Adjust the position of the deflector in the duct and change the airflow from the spiral fan. Abundant magnetic glue will be blown out of the ventilation ducts by the spiral fan and adhere to the robots. The fine glue will paralyze them completely. After that, you could just waltz away.
Sounds like a big project. Do you need my help?
Absolutely. Stay as far away as possible from the regulator valve behind you.
Ugh.
I mean, we're making progress. That was 8, I believe, right? It was. There's different modes like surprise and RDS. Oh, that's so fire. 3 modes is cool. Do they all have like 3 modes? This one has 3 modes as well. I didn't notice. That's so cool. It's like inside 1. Like, inside 1 level 15. Like, what do you expect me to do? I'm gonna annihilate these. The genius DJ. Regular ship can sail everywhere she wants. Except where there is security fence.
Captain, isn't our destination supposed to be the exhibition hall of the Rimmet Cup?
Of course.
I think we just missed the front gate at the junction we passed just now. Where we are now looks like a deserted back door. And there is a no entry sign.
It's not important.
She's right.
It's not good for the fan favorite
It's the right place.
to appear in the crowded areas. I don't want to make a noise.
Oh, I see. I thought it was because Captain didn't have enough budget.
That's a complete misunderstanding. Our aim is to convince the Ragged Lad to expose the evil plans of those tin monsters. Of course we can't just walk in.
She searches her pocket but fails to find any of her ideal lovely coins. It's empty as a desert.
Mr. Apple, do you remember Tommy's offer of a generous reward?
Good old Tommy.
She could divulge a sensational secret. Captain, it seems you really want that bonus.
Of course not. The righteous street pirate has a warm heart. We should do Tommy a favor.
And just collect the
And we
bonus.
should accept a friend's quality thanks.
Yes, I agree.
I get
it's
it,
totally acceptable.
The great rock pirate saves the day. The cocky Ragged Lad is no longer stray. The big hero who saves London takes a series of exclusive interviews.
Yay.
Endless bonus.
Captain.
She's so cool. Regulus is cool. I like if her design would only be a little bit hotter. I think I would absolutely like she might have had a chance to be one of my favorite characters. Captain Regulus seems to have foreseen a bright future, however, it doesn't seem to help her get rid of the barbed wires standing in front of her. Not even deal with the strange people who suddenly appear.
Captain, watch out!
They sound like zombies. Not the apple! The Manus Believer, what the fuck? Manus Vindicte. Didn't expect them to be here.
Are you guys from the government? I've done nothing bad. At least not yet.
The skin hardness, the voice and the liquid released from the wound have nothing to do with humans.
I'm afraid
they
they're
are
dead.
Oh, I get it. They're the security robots in the newspaper.
Not really, no.
Well, it might be.
Bullet Red. The Black Boss is indifferent to Regulus' question, only swinging the hammer over and over mechanically, just like some kind of war machine programmed to work. GIF. Yay!
Oh, the slime, the noise, the weird tongue. Is that the new way to keep order in London?
Seems like it.
Oh, those fuddy-duddies don't have their beards in their heads, do they?
Regulus avoids the attack in a rush.
We'll have to change the plan. London must not be taken over by these ugly tin monsters.
Yeah, beat them.
We need to expose the security robots to the public for what they really are. They're violent, rude, and extremely dangerous.
I mean...
This apple will fight by your side till the very end.
No, you have a more important mission, Mr. Apple. Captain Regulus asks you to take over the nearest radio station.
Okay, and for what
Roger
purpose?
that.
And then she can announce how bad those robots are.
Also,
Jeffy time! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? I hope you had a great stream. What were you playing? That is a surprising raid with also Furu there as well. How did your stream go? Were you like which game were you playing?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
How do I play this actually? I like the AoE and then into singles. What do you think, Cesith? Well, I'm incredibly grateful for the very generous stream. Who suggested you for the raids? Hey, I really appreciate that. And thank you for following Furu's suggestion. I'm Cesith, nice to meet you. I'm just a casual gacha game player that has been playing various different gacha games for many, many years.
Wanna watch
So
the
hey,
aerial stunts?
nice to meet you. I'm assuming you played Reverse 1999. I don't know. There's a high likelihood.
What's that?
Got me a gacha games. I played a lot. Like, I played way too much. Like, initially started from, like, Summoner's War, going to, like, Summoner's War was, like, my first gacha game. I played Honkai Impact a lot. I played Arknights for multiple years. Blue Archive I played. I play Reverse now. Genshin I played. Rife Witch I played a little bit. I played like King Sense, which was not that great, that I got sponsored for, apparently. But like, I tried a few games. Ooh, we got lucky. Ooh, that is gonna do so much damage. Look at this. Ah, beautiful. I don't think it's enough though. Oh yes, perfect. There's a lot. I played a lot, yeah.
Yes.
I see you got Voyager's best waifu. I am so happy that the one character you shout out is her. She's my favorite character in this game, easily. I got her last stream. I was so excited. She's like easily the best designed character. I would have actually said Lilia comes in second, Charlie or Pionblume. But I would say, like, I really like Charlie. Absolutely love her design. She's so cool. Sonata is fire as well. Lilia is decent as well. And Pionblume is also very cool.
I'm not good at dealing
And
with
then
everyone else is ready.
the recent one that released. Oh, I forgot her name again. Malina or something. Malinia or something like that. I really like her design as well. She is actually probably ending up to be my second favorite. Like, she's actually like contending to be top tier. Like, I like her. She's so fire, so cool. You have seen her a few times in the story. Well designed character. Very cool. So it's not just me having a hard time remembering Melanie's name. Yeah, it's like Melanie I can see because I'm from Switzerland, right? And Melanie is like a very common name. But Melania is like an abbreviation of her name that makes it so hard to remember. Also, by the way, you have just streamed, right? Don't feel bad if you have to go to eat something, maybe sleep or whatever, recover. Streaming can be rough, brutal, so if you need to eat something, no shame in that. Every time I end a stream, I always like to not stay for too long in streams because sometimes, like, your throat is tired, you want to drink something, maybe make something to eat for yourself depending on how long you have streamed. So if you have to do something like that, there's no shame in that. You can just say so. But yeah, Once again, I really appreciate the raid. Wait, why do I go into the story? Sorry, I want to now finish the event. That's the goal of today's stream. Cafe time, go to sleep. Yes. Anata wa nemu imasu ka? Nemui honto ni no, my Japanese is broken today. Nemui ichiban. Watashi no ichiban shumi desu. Nemui. Nemui is sleep. No, it's being tired but not sleeping. Oyasumi means good night. What does it mean? What does it mean to go to bed? Or like, I don't know. Hey, it's going to be 3 AM for me, so it's time to sleep. Are you from Japan? You might be actually from Japan, like, based on that. It's Mandarin. I mean, I've just recently started learning kanji, okay? They're very similar, like, some are very similar to Japanese. So I thought, like, maybe. So, Hanaseo, rates shishi. I'm not. Nah, I don't know nothing. Maybe I was offensive. I don't know if I now offended the mother. I don't know. I thought shishi means thanks, and no, Hanase was Korean. Oh no, I can do it. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao. It was. It's so hard. I'm so not good with languages. Hanaso was Korean. Ni hao and shishi is I think Mandarin if I'm not wrong. And I need to get better at this. Sorry. Let's see. Okay, that means big forehead. This is something Puru would write because he always says like my forehead is way too big. So I assume this means like big forehead. I don't ask me why, but like this is my main assumption based on how well I know Puru. What does it mean? Puru, you got that rep. Also, we have to continue with the story. Puru is always saying, like, I don't know, Puru has a forehead fetish. That's the one thing I realized about Puru. Like, it has calmed down a little bit. Like, every time he came into my stream, I was like, oh, your forehead, it's so massive. You could land a plane on it. Or some shit. I can't believe you think I say bad things about him. You don't say bad things about me. But, like, shaming my forehead is not a bad thing. But it's something you say a lot. Charlton and the puppies arrive at the Rimmer Cup exhibition. It's supposed to be a happy family gathering. Everyone thinks so. Puru was indeed saying you can play tic-tac-toe. Yeah, that is such a Puru thing to say. Except Pickles. Poor Pickles, man. It's no shame, you should be proud. Thank you for comforting me, Wendy, but I'm afraid that I am not impressed by this pink and green frisbee. So, my forehead is not that big. Just so you know, it's not that big. It's a shiny one, you know? It really shows how massive my intellect is, how big my brain is. It's no shame in hiding my big head. It's because you gotta store my brain somewhere, right? And in sacrifice for making my head bigger, nature decided it would be the best. We cannot all be as smart and big brain as I am. Therefore, not many can have the reputation as being a 5-head as much as I do. You don't seem to understand the core problem. So, I will now focus on the story actually. I have to. I need to finish stuff. Pickles glanced at Charlatan, who is busy at the ticket office. His leadership style is not democratic and he never understands what we are thinking. He drags us out from our books and puppyland just for this football exhibition. I love him all. It's a very cute one, right? I like it a lot as well. Thank you very much. A really, really cool one. But I use it just like people can use it for channel rewards. I don't want to have it like the main thing. It's just like a little bonus thing you can have, which I think is kind of funny. The little bulldog keeps pushing Pickles, hitting that he should move forward. No, Weedy, it's not time for playing. Aw, Weedy. Oh, Wendy. I say Weedy. Wendy. The adventure of Weetumol, now we will never know what I'm doing behind the camera. A huge advantage. More puppies come from around Charlton and surround Pickles. He is always the most popular pup. Alice. I love Alice. I wish we get to see Alice in full picture. Because I said husky and dogs in the shape of Alice that you see here right now are probably the dogs I'm most, like, I'm not a dog person, but like those are probably my favorite kind of dogs. That is the kind of dog I don't like. It looks like a Bernardiner. Charlton invited you too? You're also interested in football? Puppies, not together. Well, maybe my judgment was too harsh. However, Pickles is about to say something more, while Charlton, indignant, grumbling, interrupts it.
It says clearly on the leaflet, we welcome everyone who loves football.
Yeah, go sleep. Kathy, no need to stay here. Sleep is important. Don't feel bad. I really appreciate the raid. I know how tiring it can be streaming and then ending the stream and then like you still stay in for the stream. I really appreciate it. But like if you say it's 3 AM for you, get the sleep in. Sleep is important. Otherwise you wake up tomorrow with a headache or something, or the entire day is ruined because you have ruined your sleep schedule. So if you are tired, please go to sleep. Take care of yourself. That's important as well.
Yes, mister.
Yes?
Then you should let us in.
Yes, let us in. Please.
Me, Wendy, Alice, Nelson,
and little Pickles.
we all love football.
Yes, Alice especially.
I'm sorry, but no pets are allowed in here.
This is not the gallery I
We provide
hosted.
pet keeping services with professional police dog guards.
It's okay, Mr. Cesith will head. I will head to bed now. Have fun with the event. I will. Once again, thank you so much for Ray Pura as well. Thank you for guiding them towards me. I hope you have a great stream, Kathy. And if you ever join into the stream again, I'm very grateful. Hopefully, I can catch one of your streams as well. Can I follow? I can follow you over the overlay. Nice. So, appreciate the raid again. I hope the ISO comment works. I never really used that. I'm so bad with that. Mods! I don't think I have a mod. Mods, where are you? Do your job. I know none of them is awake. We provide pet keeping services with professional police dog guarding. The security guard points to the huge cage next to him. There are various mini football and puppy toys. A dark police dog slouches in the doorway. You need to put the ads. Wait, so exclamation mark SO and then that. Wait, ads. Cafe. There we go. Like this. I think I did it. There we go. A dark police dog slouches in the doorway. Charlton here hesitantly picks up one of the lemon yellow balls and squeezing hard. Oh, Wendy loves that. Wendy is a simp for that. Wendy is a ball simp. The little bulldog jumps up and takes the ball out of Charlie's hand, rushing to its new playground. Other puppies follow closely behind. Nice invalid user. It shouldn't be invalid user. Toys are toys, delightful toys. Obviously, no one really cares as much about the size and color of the ball, of the football as humans do.
Oh, don't bump your head, Wendy. Looks like we'll all have a good place to go.
Yeah, we do.
Have a great time in the puppy land.
Charlton waves his hand firmly, then turns and disappears into the visitors. This is a cage, my friend. Shameful discrimination. Woof. Alice, MVP. No matter how many toys are here, discrimination is discrimination. The security dog lying in the doorway pets Pickles on the shoulder. I mean, Shadnik, I just trust my skills that I was able to do the SO comment correctly. I read the story. Event or non-event? That looks like a dog. That looks like a canine, yeah. I refuse, wait. I refuse. You should be on our side instead of defending human atrocities. This one so far is not the strongest because nothing really has happened. But the story, especially chapter 2, was amazing. I enjoyed chapter 2 a lot. Woof, woof, woof. Even if it's dangerous inside, they should not deprive us of our right to get in. Wait, you said dangerous inside. Wait. The security dog nods its head seriously. Oh no. What of our owner? What happened to Charlatan? Okay, I smell funny things too, like burnt metal or pile of salt pepper. That was a good animation. Tremendous noises and sound of gears rotating come from the hall. Have you reported this? Woof woof. All your colleagues who got around that person in charge were driven out. You're the only one left? Oh no! Our owner is in great danger. The puppies listen carefully and discuss with each other. This doesn't match the features of the conspiracy theories I read from the human books. They often have all kinds of conspiracies. There might be a huge crisis in this abnormal no dog allowed exhibition. Something suddenly pops into Pickle's mind. He turns around to look at the line at the door, slowly pushing its way into the exhibition hall. Charlton is no longer among them. Oh no. Their owner is fucked. There should be a There should be a way to sneak in through the back door. Thank you for telling me. I'm leaving now. Good old Pickles. Saving the world, like a good old dog does. Pickles shows as excellent as a border collie. He dodges all the thorn and the fences with a plumb bomb, just like a real hero. This back door seems to have been abandoned for a long time. Wait, are we getting to see Regulus and him? I hope I didn't waste too much time. The chain link fence rejects all the undesirable frankly. Pickle's eyes fall on small hole in the fence. But it fences the puppies. It's common knowledge that apples fall from trees occasionally.
Lovely to see you again.
Hey!
Puppy with blue eyes.
Mr. Apple, why are you here?
This apple has accepted a commission from Captain to investigate the venue.
So he does fully understand him now? You're aware of the crisis in the hall as well, so my perception is right.
Oh, right. Since last time we met, this apple has been contemplating how to communicate with you.
Mm-hmm.
So here it is. A simple translator, Doggy. It's still under testing, so the functions are not complete. Sometimes it just stops working. Also,
Okay.
it might somehow misunderstand dog language.
Apple hands the translator to Pickles. After a brief hesitation, Pickles takes it. Although I have no intention to frequently communicate with humans, thank you, Mr. Apple.
The puppy expresses his gratitude.
Okay.
It's my pleasure.
That is very simple translation.
It's a pity that this apple doesn't have adequate time to test it. You'd better leave as soon as possible.
Thank you
Those
for a
violent
follow,
security guards may show up at any
Cesith.
time.
Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your first stream here. We're currently reading the story of the event. But this will be the last one I read. Now we'll do the stages actually, after this one. And then I will do a tomorrow stream. I think this is the best course of action. Because I've already been streaming for 4 hours. Charlton is still here. He may not be a good master with a great deal of his bad habits. But I can't set the danger he may come into. Wait, what the fuck? I can't read. He may not be a good master with a great deal of his bad habits, but I can't set the dangers he may come into aside. Wendy and daughter puppies will be devastated. They can't be without Charlton.
There is something very important for the puppy inside.
That is very simple translation. He's not saying anything, man. I love the voice acting for the dog, though. The puppy falls silent.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. Let's head forward. In the face of danger, this apple will do his utmost to assist.
Apple MVP. Apple lands on Pickle's back. They're both ready to go. Good animation. Clean. Clean picture as well. After a short assist, Pickles makes a perfect arc through the air and easily goes through the broken security fence.
Whoa.
Thank you for the translator, Mr. Apple. Good. It's time for challenge modes. I want to do a few. I don't want to do all. But like, I feel like it might be a good decision to spend some sanity now. So we don't start to absolutely cap. So this is the one we did. This is the one we still have to do. Oh, we're not getting level up. So I'm like spending all my sanity now. And then I will be most likely, like if I have managed to spend everything, I will end this stream.
Don't blink.
We're still way too overpowered. And I should have went first with the AoE. So we wouldn't have wasted our crit on this. I should have also aimed at the right enemy. I know we're learning so much.
Haven't you eaten?
Thing is, I'm not dying. The thing is, I'm not failing. I'm not even at risk not possibly be able to beat this.
Don't blink.
I3 is so insane, by the way. Ooh, okay. This... Are we going for a counter? I don't like counter now. But I kind of have to go for it. Which level are your troops on average? So, Lilia is the E1 level 4. No, E3 level 4. Or I3 level 4. Voyager... It's about level 30. And so Phoebe is about level 20, I guess. And Eternity, which is also in the team, is about level 30 or something. So we're gonna annihilate this dude. We're gonna go with this. And we're gonna go with this. It's a double AoE. So I think we might get there and win. Also, he's not gonna lift that. Just not gonna happen.
Stars.
I should have went first with the AoE. That wouldn't have made any sense anyway. Also, the rocket might kill.
A little trick.
Nice. Quick 4-rounder. Not too shabby.
Yes. Great.
We also get many good rewards from this. If we can beat all of them. Which most likely is going to be the case. Also, what is this? We've read this, right? We did. Okay. Also, what? There's a crisis mode. I guess... Oh yeah, we unlock them in 6 days. Makes sense. So, new modes. What is the newest mode? Artists. E2 level 1, which we easily are. But by the way, now you can see actually my level for my team. You see E3, I3, E2, I2, I2 here as well, and I2. I just recently got Lilia today. Like, to I3. Now the question is, since everything is plant-based, it's kinda annoying to beat them, but most likely we can take out one. If we land some crits, we can take out 2. If we're not landing any crits, we're not taking out 1. Even with a crit, it wasn't enough.
Please don't.
We have a single target attack though. So debuff this and AoE. could be enough based on if we're getting a crit or not. We did not get a crit. Sad. In the end, doesn't matter. We're way too overpowered. It might have actually been better that we didn't land a crit. I'm gonna go with health and AoE. Because I kind of have a plan for what I'm doing here. Are you planning to pull for Malenia? We have already pulled for her. With 20 pulls, I got fucked hard. But I am still planning to eventually get her. Like, I'm not willing. I think willing destroys the fun of every game. But I will try my best with free-to-play ways. Or free-to-play means of obtaining beautiful girl Malenia. She's cool. Melania. Yeah. I really like her design. Second best character design, if not the best. Otherwise, like, I would have considered Voyager the best. Now Malenia is probably her biggest contender. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. Wish you the best. I currently have 140 pulls saved. How have you saved so many pulls? Have you spent money or did you just not do any pulls for like most of the game so far?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
What's this?
Right win.
I belly pulls. I can see that, yeah. That makes the most sense. The silence is so cool. I think I will die from the ability. I would like to reshuffle cards and hope the best. So then we get more like single target attack of like Lilia. Then we're gonna be fine. But just in general attacks of Lilia are good enough. I'm content with what I have until Tooth Fairy. I'm very happy with my team as well. I just learned like how Malenia looks today. I didn't know what was coming, right? I had no idea. And I thought like, oh, she has a cool design, so I might as well pull for her. Other than Malenia right now, there's no other character I want. I have everything that my heart desires. So, once I get her, I will also not do any pulls. I will even start a second account where I will include like a certain niche.
Look at my back.
Why is everything plant-based?
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Really? Doesn't need to be plant-based all the time. I'm not a vegetarian. Like, I feel like 90% of the enemies are just plant-based. Just to fuck with me.
Don't blink.
Good. Terrible cards. We have 1 AoE, but like the rest... I mean, we have 2 AoE, but like... It's not really what we're aiming for. We kinda can shoot at this one. This. And this. It might lift, depending, like, he has like defense increase, so that's why it might be risky. We did get the crit, so it will die.
Goodbye.
And with that, what the EC is in no damage round. This. Actually, we're gonna play this safe. That's... Actually, this is both terrible. Fuck you! Genuine, what do you mean?
It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
What have I done? What have I said? How have I offended you? Not really the common English way of saying hello.
Whatever. Fine.
Good, let's just see how much damage we do.
Swallow my exhaust.
Beating.
I don't think we can do it in 1 round. You're thinking too much with being that much of a level, yeah.
Blink.
I can just click buttons, you know? It's a bad habit of mine to always try to play the optimal way. But like, I'm just so much of a level, it's insane.
Goodbye.
Oh, I shouldn't have went. Yeah, I shouldn't have went for that.
I tripled the ingredients
But,
this time.
am I the only one that does this? Like, always try to like get the most optimal cards in every situation, even though I know it doesn't matter.
Red 38 is about
Also,
to
we get
return.
good rewards from this. I might actually... How many pulls have we gotten? We're 400. Since we have also here, we might be able to get something. We're not able to get something from here. I'm kind of a perfectionist in gacha. Yeah, it feels wrong to not try to play the best you can. It just doesn't feel right. Good. You're gonna go for a Nunilog, right? Single pull might as well. I don't want to get her immediately. How am I playing this the best? Or like, what should I get is probably a better question. Like, getting materials is probably not the worst idea. But there's so many you can get, right? I think I know which one I will go for. They are not even available in the shop. What the fuck? I wanted to go for like the crystal chain. Never mind then. Let's just save up for now. There's not really something particular I need, so probably for the better if I just ignore it for now. You can get all the meds for Ivory Melania from there. That's wild. Really good. But the problem with that is you kind of need to get Melania, right? Kind of failing at that part.
Look at my back. Wonder what's this time.
I kind of fucked it up as well. I should have aimed at the one in the back. So we're gonna get in some very annoying attacks. But at least in the next round we're able to kill them. Not even. Ooh, actually we got good cards. Ooh. I hope someone has like 3 attacks. Okay, that's fine. This, and single target. Might as well go on this one.
Don't blink.
Nice. Good old AoE now.
It seems to be mixed up.
And 2-star attack. Like, with them increased defense, seeing like 2,400 is crazy. You know what that 8k mean item is? It's a character, right? Pretty sure it's a character. I already have her, so I'm not like gonna be immediately like I don't desperately want her. Like I already have her. I got her twice. It's a Psycube. Wait, what? Wait, is it the Psycube for Voyager? Someone said there's gonna be a Psycube for Voyager. Is it that one? Actually, we have kind of very interesting card combinations that I kind of want to try out.
What's this?
This and I'm kind of curious how she's gonna do with like 3-star counter. That is gonna be pretty strong, I guess. Just watch this. Do they even attack me, by the way? Oh, they're just debuffing? What the fuck? What does it matter? We can do this. And I think Rocket is actually the best one to use in that scenario. Here we have like poison. Now we're gonna do great damage. But it sounds like you didn't click the item in the shop to preview it. I just assumed it's a character, right? Of course I assume this. It makes the most sense if there's like a character on the picture. But I assume it's a damn character, you know? It's not out of the world if I make assumptions like this, right? Also, terrible card combination.
Wonder what's the aerial's time.
I think we can kill it with just the one here. I think it is enough. I think she's gonna be enough.
Please.
The defense. What a terrible round. I mean, still the counter. The counter is handling it.
Need a bodyguard.
There we go. That was very easy stages. But with that, I would say we're not doing any more pulls for today. But how much sanity do I have? Still 44. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm not doing or going for more for the story, since we've done a lot. There's still like we've done all the puzzles, which is cool. I wish they would have more in the future. We can do the right thing soon. Also, her outfit, is this her I2 outfit? It's so good looking. I'm so excited. I hope I get her. Let's just do that one. We could actually try hunting that as well. Not doing that today. I think I've streamed long enough. I would say we're gonna do this. And while we're doing this, I'm gonna select someone we can raid. And with that end the stream, and I'm gonna be back tomorrow. In probably like 16 hours or something.
A little trick. Flying handbags are only 3,000 private REs. Try for free.
I don't know who is streaming though. Most of the people that are streaming, I don't know. Usually I don't stream for that long.
My child, here's something fun for you.
I really don't know. Who should we raid? If you have anyone in mind, I should raid in particular. But I think we're gonna guide you to just like a random person I haven't seen.
Don't be so hard.
This is English.
A little
That does not look English. Anyone English? Yeah, let's just go with them. A roaring Nim Nim. It's gonna be the person we're gonna raid. So with that, to all of you, I would say this is probably a good time to let it end soon. I can already start initiate the race. That does not use stamina, I know. But I still had to do it, otherwise I might forget to use it. That's why I want to do it. I'm gonna do something else in my own time that takes stamina. But with that, I would say to all of you, thank you so much for watching. We didn't get, like, you get probably guaranteed rewards there, I guess. But with that, I switched the camera already. To all of you, have a nice one. Thank you so much for all the donation subs and everything. You guys are amazing, man. What is this clear? Oh, that was scuffed. It wasn't scuffed. It was amazing. But with that, to all of you, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate that. And I would say, have a nice one. And bye-bye, Sumasai. Have a good one. And see ya.